Hey everybody, this is No Bones About Wrestling, and welcome to our coverage of AEW Fyter Fest. 4 hours of wrestling action tonight. No, I'm not doing a ventriloquist act. I'm Asa. We are having technical problems, so I don't have a camera tonight, but I do have my voice, which will broadcast, yeah. Over your computer. No, we're just having technical problems.
I like the ooter part.
Ooter. Uh, this is my co-host, my wife, Kay Fabulous. She is here. Switch will be here at some point tonight. Wolf will be here. We're going to have a tremendous night. Let's see, and the media just changed back for
I
some
changed
reason.
because it was all black.
Well, it's not all black now, so.
Okay, well then I'll leave it.
So here's what we got for Fyter Fest tonight. Kenny Omega defends his international title in a four-way match against Brody King, Mascara Dorada, and Claudio Castagnoli. We have a women's tag with world champ Toni Storm teaming up with Mina Shirakawa to face Julia Hart and Sky Blue, and TBS champion Mercedes Moné is on commentary for that. We will hear from the Hurt Syndicate, MVP, the World Tag Champs, and MJF. We've got world champion John Moxley taking on Mark Briscoe. I believe this is a non-title match. It has not been advertised as a title match. We have the AEW debut of the Toxic Spider, Thekla. I think that's how it's pronounced.
I like it pronounced that way, whether that's how you
Thekla.
pronounce it or not. Yeah, it's fun.
We're going to see FTR accompanied by Stokely, and they are taking on Atlantis Jr. and Templario from CMLL.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have a trios match, La Facción Ingobernable. That's the Beast Mortos, Dralistico, and his brother Roosh. And they're taking on Commander, Kevin Knight, and Speedball Bailey in what may, out of what's been announced, will likely be the match of the night. I didn't realize here on the logo for Fyter Fest there's so many carrots or whatever these things are. Hey, what's up, Eric?
I think they're palm trees.
In the orange?
I think that's a flower.
Oh.
I believe it's a hibiscus, the top part of a hibiscus.
Oh, it is. Yeah, they look like carrots, but it is the top part of a flower in the. I see. Good call. Hey, Johnny, what's up? Oh, the show is starting.
Yeah. Hey, Johnny. Hey, Eric.
Yeah, Switch and Wolf should be joining us any minute. They like to be fashionably late, apparently.
I do too. It's okay.
Any thoughts on Mariah May being part of WWE? Yes, I do have some thoughts.
There's thoughts. You go first.
Yeah, like a lot of other people, I think it's a shame. I'm gonna miss Mariah May. I'll say that. I'm not gonna run her down. I mean, she's fantastic, but I'm gonna miss her being a part of AEW, going to NXT, which I don't watch, going to WWE, which I only watch the PLEs of. I can't take it. I can't stand to watch the shows, frankly. And like a lot of other people are saying, it's quite a downgrade to go from wrestling in front of all those people at Wembley Stadium to wrestling in like my uncle's basement for NXT, which is about the same size. So quite a downgrade there. And they're gonna give her some stupid new name. I wish her all the best. I mean, I hope her career doesn't, bottom out. I hope she doesn't fade into obscurity. But do I think WWE signed her for any reason other than just to stick it to AEW? No, I do not. I don't think they would have had any interest in her unless that was their intent. So those are my thoughts on Mariah May and WWE. I think she's instantly the second best woman in the company behind Charlotte Flair, maybe number 3 behind Charlotte and Asuka.
I say she's tied with Asuka.
But yeah, those are my thoughts about it. Kay, what do you have to say?
Well, you stole my Asuka thought. I think that she's on par with Asuka. I don't know if she's a little bit better at her maybe one of them takes the lead a little bit, but I think that it's just ridiculous that she's on NXT.
Yeah.
That's so stupid and so sad. And I mean, I hope that she's happy. Like, if that's what she wants to do. It's her life. She can do whatever she wants. But weird choice, in my opinion. Look, Will Ospreay talked about how Will Ospreay is not going to be on the show and it's 4 hours long. Maybe he's going to come out and say he's going to do a match.
Oh, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I know.
I was saying I thought it was,
I was
before the show began. I was saying to Kay that was really stupid. The show's 4 hours long tonight, and they haven't announced Will Ospreay. But here he is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was talking to you.
I know. I understand you were talking to me. Yeah, I get it. We're the only two here.
I know.
I got it.
This is the first time AEW is a 4-hour show. Hopefully it's one of the last. That's too long for a television show, but I like it AEW, so I guess I can't complain too much. I'm glad they didn't just ditch Collision for the week.
Hi.
What's up?
So you were saying I hope it's something about you were hoping that it was the last time. It's not. Next week is 4 hours.
Oh, that's right.
Wow.
I forgot.
I forgot.
And the week after is Grand Slam Mexico. So big time for AEW. But yeah. Tonight is Fyter Fest. Yeah, they announced Will Ospreay last minute, as they also announced the return of the ROH World Television Champion Nick Wayne returns from Japan for the Best of Super Juniors, and Christian Cage will be with him.
Yeah,
Johnny has the point that he loves the 4-hour pay-per-views. I don't know.
But,
I would like a 4-hour pay-per-view.
Yeah.
I'm not so crazy about the 4.5-hour pay-per-views.
It's like 5 hours.
I think 4 hours is about my limit. I like wrestling, but 4.5 hours, that's a little too long for me.
I wanted to give my brief thoughts on Mariah May.
Go for it. Yeah, go for it.
I think I said in the private chat, I think it's more so NXT needs her rather than she needing NXT, because they just called up 4 or 5 top women. They called up Julia, they called up Stephanie Vaquer, they called up Jordan Grace, called up Roxanne Perez. They all their top stars. Not to mention they just released a bunch of women from NXT as well. So
yeah, but I mean, that's not a good reason to put someone that talented on your worst show or your least popular, least seen show. Take some of the people you're not using on the main card that aren't as good as her and put them back in NXT.
Well, right now they're kind of going crazy with NXT. They're just because they're trying to make a point about best women's division. They want to sell that. So hey, Mariah May is here to help sell that picture.
Yeah, but she's on NXT. No one's gonna see her.
Wolf, on the spot, come up with a stupid new name for Mariah May on NXT.
Jennifer June.
All right, I like that one.
I don't know what her name's gonna be.
Lavender tea biscuits.
Lavender tea biscuits?
Yes.
Okay. I said Fiona February.
It might still be Mariah something.
Yeah.
Could be Mariah March.
Mariah March. It may actually be Mariah March.
I kind of like that. It sounds like she's one of the little women.
Well, we'll see what it is. I don't know. Maybe she'll still be known as Mariah, since they had Ricky keep the Ricky part of his.
I'm like Lexi King. Is that it?
No, what's his name?
Isn't it Lexi King?
Brian Pillman Jr.
Lexus King.
Lexus King. I was close.
Yeah.
Lexi, Lexus. They're both.
Yeah, so it's weird. It's they decide different. They changed completely for Brian Pillman Jr. to Lexus King. They had Ricky keep the Ricky name. They just changed it to Ricky Saints. Ethan kept his name. And Mariah, I don't know what Mariah's is gonna be. Jeff Cobb, they named JC Mateo.
Oh my lord.
He's on the main.
Cobb?
Big guy.
He was from
guy in United Empire. Yeah. So he's with Solo now. He's part of that crew. So yeah, I really don't know.
They got rid of their stupid puffy jackets.
Yeah.
But yes, they called up
Good.
Stephanie Vaquer to the main roster.
Yeah.
And Io's there, and Kyrie's getting wins, so that's fun. They had her win singles matches 2 weeks, and I'm like, good.
Johnny's saying Cody Rhodes has been the biggest game changer this decade.
Yeah, probably.
And at least Mariah May had a classic hardcore match on her way out. I agree. Does AEW have a new set every week? I think because they're in different sized theaters a lot of the time.
Yeah, they're
I
in
think it really
different
lends
venues.
for like flexible arrangements of things. I really like it.
But should I go over the rest of the card, by the way, for tonight?
Asa already did, I think.
Okay.
But you can double check with him.
Right. So
But I think he went all the way through. Did you go all the way through the card, Red?
What?
Did you already go through the whole card?
Yes.
Yeah, he did. Sorry.
we got a lot.
He took your job.
It's fine. I wasn't here at first. I almost forgot to get on.
What?
Wait, I need
You almost forgot we had 4 hours of
No,
wrestling?
I almost forgot like when it started. Like I didn't.
Oh.
Why is Crew here? Why
I
is
don't know.
Crew?
Question.
I don't know.
Why is Crew confronting Osprey?
Yeah, good question. So, well, my last thought on the Mariah May thing is, she's been WWE's biggest signing coming out of AEW, I think, so far. If not their biggest, then their best.
Probably. Like I think the only ones that could like compete with that is like the Lucha Brothers.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
like they lost to WWE
yeah.
this year, or like ever? Because what
No,
about Cody?
just ever, yeah.
So you don't think?
No, that. Oh, okay. I'll take it back. Yeah, lately, I'm not counting Cody.
Okay.
Like,
Counting everyone but Cody. Sorry.
Right.
Counting everyone
That's a
else.
Big deal.
Counting everyone else. I think it's been their biggest signing just because of where she stood. I mean, she was clearly number 2 in the AEW women's division,
Right.
And a lot of
And
people would
not to
argue
mention
number
she had
1. So
Right. Not to mention she had a great career outside of AEW before she
Mhm.
came to the AEW to begin with. Like she was a top star in Stardom. So I'm interested to see what happens. They'll probably have her win the title like instantly, and then call her up in like 4 or 5 months, like they did with Stephanie, Julia, and Jordan.
That's ridiculous.
I'm still mad they got Stephanie. I forgot she was even with them, so I might put.
It's Stephanie who?
Stephanie Vaquer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think
I didn't know what
she's,
you were talking
she's
about.
probably tied with Asuka and Mariah May. She's very good.
She is very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's also Io. Io is amazing, and
He is not on their level, but she's very good. But to me, no. So how come May is not? We kind of talked about that, didn't we? About how come May is not on the main roster?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Are you-
NXT needs her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
They need
excited
her.
in a Swerve Will tag team?
I'm intrigued to see what they do with it. I mean, for a second, I was thinking they might be doing like a Swerve and Osprey match.
So wait, I missed it. Is that what they're doing? Swerve and Osprey versus Crew?
Maybe, probably. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I don't know. Maybe next week they do Swerve and Osprey 1-on-1.
Yeah, I don't know. I missed that. We were talking about Mariah May. I missed all that.
Yeah,
It appears to be chilly wherever this is being filmed. Where are they today?
They are in Denver.
I think that's right. May see some lazy performances tonight. Denver really affects athletes' lungs, their air supply. I mean, no, I'm not joking. It sounds like I'm joking, but I'm not.
At the altitude, not the weed.
You're right, the altitude, not the weed. But you put the weed and the altitude. Oh my god,
I
we're
think
gonna
it's
might see some
definitely.
slow performances.
I was in New Mexico and we were gonna go camping, like on top of a mountain,
Old Smoky, right?
and I got altitude sickness, so we had to go camp at a different location. Like we had already unpacked our tent and everything, and we got on a hike, and then I was like, I'm going to throw up everywhere, and so we had to move.
Lord,
Yeah, I mean, I'd never experienced anything like it.
I've never been that high up.
It was high up. It was also full of flies. There were a lot of flies for some reason in this campground in New Mexico. Maybe there's a dead body near. Who knows?
So we've got. I think we're doing Moxley versus Briscoe now. I can't
Yes.
tell. No one's dressed to wrestle.
Mox. That's how Mox wrestles.
Yeah, Mox is kind of dressed to wrestle. Yeah. So I believe this is a non-title match.
Yeah, it's non-title.
Yeah, it's non-title.
Okay.
I love Mark Briscoe.
This could be a good one.
Yeah.
How come they don't say, like, they say former Ring of Honor champion, but they don't say former Ring of Honor tag champion also?
Or, for instance, former international champion.
Mark Briscoe was international.
No, I said for instance. Like, if someone is a former international champion, why not say that?
Okay, so
They don't say
actually,
that.
I don't think we're
It said
getting
it on the graphic.
I don't think we're getting Osprey and Swerve versus Leo Rush and Action Andretti. We are getting Osprey versus Leo Rush 101.
Okay, all right.
All right, what does that?
Leo Rush's dog died. I know that.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
And he's still gonna wrestle.
He's still gonna
The show must
wrestle.
go on.
Yep.
It's wrestling. The show must go on.
I don't know.
All
Fiona Apple canceled her tour when her dog died, which I thought was very sweet.
What a beautiful soul that woman has.
I love her.
I love her body.
I went and said, ugh, that's gross. She looks like she's on heroin.
I want to be on her.
Cool. Anyway, I saw her in concert like a few weeks after that concert in New York where she threw a beer bottle at someone in the audience. And we were worried that our show was going to get canceled, but it didn't. And it was awesome. The Eels were supposed to open for her, but only E showed up.
Only E. Do each of them have a letter?
I don't know. I didn't know a lot about the Eels, but they said that E is going to play by himself. So I was like, okay.
Weird. What a ripoff.
I mean, it was fine. I wasn't there to see the fucking Eels. I was there to see Fiona Apple.
Oh, it's still a ripoff. There were a bunch of Eels fans.
I didn't think there were a bunch of Fiona Apple fans.
Oh, they're a very popular band, the Eels.
I know. I knew some of their stuff. I just didn't know one of them was called E.
I didn't know that.
I have bad luck with openers. Ben
Folds
was supposed to open for the Indigo Girls and the Dixie Chicks, and his piano got stuck in traffic in Charlotte.
Wow.
And so he couldn't perform. And so the Indigo Girls and the Dixie Chicks just did like a set together as well as their own sets.
Man, if you ever get sick, if you ever have like a heart attack or something in Charlotte, just say goodbye to your loved ones because you are not going to make it to the fucking hospital. The traffic in Charlotte is atrocious.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's shocking. I mean, it's on like Friday rush hour. It's New York level traffic. Well, it's probably worse.
It's worse because they don't have.
They're not equipped for it.
Public transit system.
Right, exactly. There aren't any trains or buses. Well, there are buses, but there aren't enough. It's terrible. Don't go to Charlotte, North Carolina during the day. The traffic is terrible. If you go there at night, take a fucking gun. That's my advice. Because the crime is terrible too. Just don't go to Charlotte.
My advice is to go to It's a really
Oh.
cool bar arcade.
Abari is cool. That
It
is
has a
true.
different name now, though. It's like Super Abari.
Super Abari game
Yeah.
bar. That place is awesome in
They
Charlotte.
earned the super. They're very cool.
Yeah. We haven't been there in a while.
I
What's
know,
up,
it's 'cause
Daniel?
It's in fucking Charlotte, and who wants to go there?
You should go play some.
Okay. Sunday? Half off.
I know. Probably shouldn't spend the money. I did buy
Oh,
NBA 2K25 because it's $25 now, so that was exciting.
so next week at Summer Blockbuster, which is the 4-hour super show that is next week, we are getting Swerve versus Osprey 101.
Okay, all right,
Very cool.
nice. Yeah, we were talking on AEW Weekly last night, available on YouTube.
Also available on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, and anywhere good podcasts are found.
Thank you. We were talking about our Switch, or not Switch, our Swerve Strickland.
See, I kept calling Swerve Switch last night because like Switch was in the chat, and it was just like in my brain as the SW word, you know.
Our Swerve Strickland and Will Ospreay trying to intimate themselves into the world title conversation between John Moxley and Hangman Adam Page. What do you think, Wolf?
I doubt it.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna they're not gonna be part of like in the match officially. They'll probably get involved, but they won't
Mhm.
actually be in the match.
Hmm.
What are you doing?
I was thinking
that's
maybe
fine.
we get that there was the possibility that we could get Swerve and Osprey at All In. But if they're just gonna do it next week at Summer Blockbuster, then they'll just be part of that Avengers Endgame like ending that we'll probably get.
At with Moxley and Page, you mean?
With Moxley and Page, yeah, they'll just help get rid of some Death Riders.
So you think Page is gonna beat Moxley? It sounds like.
I mean, he has a good shot too. I mean, it's possible he like Moxley retains, but
He is a former world champion.
yeah, it would not. It would also not be very popular to have Hangman lose, especially since you put emphasis on calling him the main character of the company.
Right.
I feel like at this point it's probably best to give the title to Hangman.
I think that would be good for the company. Yeah.
Hangman hasn't had the belt since May of 22.
Wow.
Yeah, he was November of
Not to
21
mention his
through
world title
May of
reign was
22.
not immensely memorable
It
because
was long though.
it was long, yeah, but it wasn't like I'm pretty sure his best match was against Brian because Brian breathes good matches.
That's true.
But like otherwise it's like the other match I can remember is like his feud with Adam Cole, where it also included Forbidden Door, which had Okada and Jay White in it. It was like, I don't know. There's a lot.
You guys want to see my nerdy spreadsheet I made?
Wait, did it? Yes, because I wanted to ask something. Did Hangman Adam Page, did his title reign end at the hands of CM Punk?
Yes, it did.
Right, okay. That's what I thought. So he would have had a longer reign, I'm sure,
Right.
if CM Punk weren't, whining in the back.
So this
I
is my
mean,
title holder cheat sheet. Let me zoom in for you.
to be fair, Hangman beat Kenny, which was huge.
Yeah.
And certainly worthwhile, but like other than the feud with Adam Cole and
Hangman.
the match with Brian, there wasn't like much Hangman. Like he had good TV matches, I remember, but
You like the number of days of total days that Mox has been champion?
What is it?
Too long.
Too
Too
long?
long.
Oh.
Very
Very
true.
funny. Very
true.
funny. Very funny.
What happens when I get to
Very
make the
true.
spreadsheets?
How many reigns is this for him? Is this
4.
It's
Four?
4.
Yeah. And still, his best one is his first.
I think it's this one, honestly.
No, Jesus.
Oh yeah, with the
Either
Rough
his
Riders.
first or
And
his.
no belts?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
no.
is because
I was gonna say his third because third was fun, but like he didn't really have many pay-per-view defenses with it. So actually, it was probably still his first.
no, it's this one because he's got people up in arms about not showing the belt, including me, about not showing the belt. They got the Death Riders interfering all the time. I mean, he's got people exactly where he wants them, and he's still putting out quality matches. Usually,
You got
Yeah,
sucked into the abyss of the
sometimes.
ring. Well, if you've disappeared into the ring. Oh, there you are.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I
Like it
was.
ate you. Johnny's saying it's been too short for John Moxley's current reign.
No, it
What?
hasn't. No.
Oh my god, you're so wrong.
I'm sorry, absolutely not.
Yeah, no.
He's had it for almost a
time.
year. Like,
Yeah.
no. He's
He's
probably
like,
like
exactly.
if he
He's had it since
if he,
October of last year.
yep, since
So
Wrestle Dream
7
of
months.
last.
Yeah.
So, and honestly, if he retains that All In, he's probably going to keep it until Wrestle Dream.
8 months, almost 8 months now.
Don't put out into the world that he's gonna keep it all in. I want Hangman to win it.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think Hangman, like it's like
Because then I think he's gonna like give Osprey a match at friggin' what is it called, Grand Slam that they're doing, or what are they doing in London?
Forbidden Door.
Forbidden Door. Thank you. I think he's gonna give him like a rematch, and then I think Will Ospreay is gonna take it from him in England.
For Moxley.
No, from Hangman Adam Page.
I think Page is going to get a 1 month title
yes,
reign.
I do.
I don't know about that because I think they're gonna revisit Swerve and Hangman for the title.
Yeah, and then Swerve
And
can cost
then-
him the match without the ref noticing.
Or maybe
I
just
just want. I think Osprey's winning it. I don't care who wins prior to that. I think Osprey is winning it at Forbidden Door.
Could happen. But I don't know. For some reason, I think Osprey's more likely to face someone from New Japan, like maybe like Tanahashi or something.
Oh my god!
But then again,
different.
Tanahashi they also like imply Tanahashi might help like Brody King and Ishii.
He needs a tag match or something.
They should get Tanahashi to help set up the ring or something.
Right. I think they're gonna have Tanahashi like fight off Don Callis family.
Something where he doesn't have to move. Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
Like put him as a partner with like Mike Bailey, someone who can just like jump in front of him anytime he needs to.
Something like
It's
that.
probably more likely gonna be like Ishii.
Yeah,
it's gonna be slow.
It hurts to watch Tanahashi move.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
They say
that's
he's
why
slow.
he's retiring. He's on his retirement tour.
We have this new like wax melts thing. What is it called? Lemonade fizzy pop or something?
Something like that.
Lemonade
cherry fizzy pop.
Yeah. Somehow this fucking wax smells fizzy. Like when you like first open a Sprite? That is what this candle smells like. And I don't understand how they're making the fizzy part of the scent. But like it feels like your nose should be like getting tickled by the like spray, It's weird. Sorry, I just got really distracted by it.
It's very distraction prone.
That's true. That's part of who I am.
Yeah, that's true. So here we got Moxley and Briscoe going at it. Briscoe bleeding after some outside work from Moxley.
I kind of agree with Johnny that this should have been a hardcore match.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's basically.
I'll be honest.
Anyway.
No, it's not.
Well, it's true. Mox doesn't have bamboo skewers sticking out of the top of his head, so can't be a Mox hardcore match.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Like instead, like if Hangman were to lose at All In, then they probably are going to stick with the plan of giving it to Darby,
Hmm.
which would
Yeah,
be
but
at Wrestle Dream.
I don't see. I mean, that could be the plan. I don't know if I see Moxley holding on to it for that long. It would not that it
Yeah,
would be shocking. I just don't see it.
yeah, I don't see it either. I think it's probably best at. Besides, they can easily have, if they want Darby to win the title, they could just have Darby beat Hangman for it.
Right. Yeah. Or Osprey.
Or Osprey or Swerve or whoever it
Yeah.
is. Like, but we'll see how it goes. But honestly, now that I think about it, I think Wrestle Dream at Wrestle Dream, it should be Darby and Moxley even without the title.
But then who wants to go down in permanent wrestling history as the man who lost to the tiny man? You know, do you think any of those people would mind?
I think Moxley. Moxley could take a loss to Darby.
I
Yeah.
think so too.
Hmm.
Especially
I just really
since
don't want them
given
to
the
wait that long.
right,
That's
especially
crazy.
given the story, I think it makes sense that Darby ultimately gets his lick back on Moxley.
Yeah, you're right. I hate when he's right.
And honestly, like thinking about it, even if it's not for the title, Darby and Moxley should probably main event Wrestle Dream.
Hmm. Yeah, you may be right there.
Like, even if it's no title, it should be Darby and Moxley. But if it's not for the title, then it should probably be like something like a cage match or something. I don't
Did Darby
know.
say he's going to be back by then?
He'll be back. He'll be back. Probably like right after All In.
Okay.
Hell,
So
he could
Moxley.
Wait,
probably
I think
return.
he's going to be it all
I'm
in,
dead.
isn't he?
There we go.
I
He was
mean,
in
he
the
might.
advertising.
Right. I mean, for all we know, he could probably help Hangman win at All In.
Mm-mm. Nah, he wouldn't
could-
help Hangman cheat. I mean,
It's
I guess
not
like
cheating
you
if
were
he's.
saying, he would like
It's
stop
more
the
so
other people from
anti-cheating.
interfering. Yeah, I got
He's
you.
dealing with the
I thought you
cheat.
meant he was going to interfere with the match, but you're
No,
saying he's
no,
going to
no.
interfere with the people trying to interfere.
Yeah. He's gonna save Hangman. He's
Which
gonna like
person is
probably
this?
come back.
Mystico.
Mystico.
It's hard to
he
tell
might.
when he's like moving. Now I can see that it's Mystico. So it's hard to tell when he's flipping
Mystico.
around. What is, huh?
Not Mystico. Mystico.
Mystico.
Mystico.
Mystico?
Mystico. Mystico.
Mystico.
Sí. Mystico.
Bueno.
Mm.
He returns next week. I think they're in
Mystico.
Portland next week. I want to go to Portland.
Portland, Oregon.
They have a 2-story arcade there, and the whole top floor is nothing but
So he's
pinball.
coming next
It's the most
week,
pinball
not
machines
at
I've ever seen in one
Grand
place.
Slam Mexico.
Wait, did Moxley win? I missed
Yes,
it.
Moxley won.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, he choked out Briscoe.
Ah.
All right, Mystico returns next week, and they'll probably have. They'll probably give him a segment for next week, and then week after at Grand Slam Mexico, he'll have an actual match.
Nice.
Mercedes thinking that she's timeless, trying to wear stuff from like Austin Powers era, you know? Don't care for that. We're on commercials.
Robert De Niro is Frank Costello, is Vito Genovese. How many other mobsters does he play in that movie?
17. It's at it.
Alto Nights, Friday. On Max? What?
Huh?
Oh, shit. There's a Robert De Niro gangster movie coming on Max on Friday.
Cool.
We don't have a watch along.
That's true. I'll be watching that.
We'll be watching that.
I love him as an actor, despite his loudmouth political personality he's adopted. I just don't particularly care what any actor has to say about politics, or athlete for that matter. And I think it's kind of self-righteous of them to think that we do give a fuck. Like, I don't care what my neighbor thinks about politics. I don't think an athlete cares about politics either, frankly. Now, it might be interesting, but it's no more interesting to me, the professional athlete, than my neighbor. I guess I should have said it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do find it interesting what people think about politics, but do I find it more interesting if they're a pro athlete or an actor? Not really.
Yeah, but that's because you're you. Do you know how many stupid Americans care about that shit?
I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. I'm voting for Kamala Harris because Robert De Niro endorsed her. You really think anybody said that?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
People
are stupid.
I'm voting for Donald Trump because James Woods endorsed him.
Who's that?
He was in Videodrome. He was in Any Given Sunday.
Byron
that's
has
a football movie.
Correct.
Because football happens on Sundays.
He plays a dirty doctor on Any Given Sunday.
That's the one with the guy that vomits?
Correct. That was Jamie Foxx vomiting.
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to watch Pee Wee Herman.
Okay, we'll watch it.
I love him.
Yeah.
He's such a weirdo.
True.
In the best way.
True.
And he was friends with Elvira, also a weirdo, also in the best way.
True.
Wait, it said heartbreaking.
But hilarious and heartbreaking.
That's the worst combination. Pee Wee as himself.
Yeah, we'll watch.
Do you know who Pee Wee Herman is, Wolf?
Roughly, yeah.
Okay.
Although I'm kind of blanking at the moment.
Wow.
See,
I guess you had to be there.
He's delightful. His Christmas special is my favorite Christmas special.
He is delightful. That's for sure.
I know I've heard of him, but right now I'm not sure.
He got arrested for like whacking off in a porno theater.
I think it was trying to fuck another guy in a porno theater.
No, I thought he was just masturbating. That's what you told me.
Well, that's what they arrested him for, but he was trying to fuck another guy in a porno theater. I think that's what was going on. Can we not get my little icon up on the screen? What's going on with that?
I don't know. It won't let me. You want your Johnny Gonzalez to show?
Giant Gonzalez.
Oh, I forgot. I always say Giant.
Yes.
I learned Giant Gonzalez's name was Johnny Gonzalez, and I can't like unlearn it.
Johnny Gonzalez.
It sounded like Johnny.
Yes, I want Johnny Gonzalez on the screen.
I don't know how to make that happen.
Why? What's with that?
I don't know. Here, I'll look through the stuff and see.
I'm gonna turn off your camera and let's see what's on there. Oh, I can't just turn off your camera. Turn your camera off.
Okay.
I'm thinking I will probably be with you guys for Worlds Collide on Saturday, and then I'll be on Flex Zone's stream for Money in the Bank. I don't know, maybe.
Well, you're welcome to come to us, but whatever you want to do.
I'll probably just switch back and forth, maybe. I don't know.
How much do they offer you? We'll double it.
But yeah, we got only 5 matches for Worlds Collide, but they're nice 5 matches.
Yeah.
And Lillian Garcia will be the ring announcer for Worlds Collide.
5 matches. So how long is it going to be? 4 hours?
I don't know. Depends on if they have commercials.
Yeah.
What?
So we can round our corners.
Is Mercedes having an entire steak while watching this match?
What's
Yeah.
with
Why?
that? And
That's
some sad
gigantic.
beans. She's
Crazy.
not gonna eat any of that. That's
That's
bigger than her
That's
stomach.
an American portion if I ever saw one.
Oh, that's true, but that's bigger than her stomach
Where are
is.
they again?
Denver, where they raise steak.
Oh. Are they known for that?
I don't know. They're out in the West. That's
Wait, is it
where.
Broncos?
That's where yeah, Denver Broncos.
I see.
But
Oh my gosh, trying to
I
start
don't know
wearing a
if
bathing costume.
I don't know if you guys remember or know. I think I told Asa on Twitter. I'm just gonna mention it now. Because Joaquin Wild got concussed, it seems like, during a dark match on Raw. He got
Okay.
knocked out cold. He is no longer on Worlds Collide, and Lindsay Dorado will
Oh,
replace
nice. Yeah.
him to
Nice.
team with Dragon Lee and Cruz del Toro against Octagon Jr., Aerostar, and Mr. Iguana. Which, by the way, I've learned Byron is a fan of Mr. Iguana because he was on NXT and he had an actual iguana.
Nice.
So Byron is invested.
Yeah, Worlds
Um,
Collide was cross-branded AAA and WWE pay-per-view, and we're doing a watch along 255 on Saturday of that, and then at yeah, and then at 655. What are you making faces at me for?
Because Vince McMahon still owns 3% of TKO stock.
Oh, and then at 655 we're doing Money in the Bank.
Yep. And as a reminder for Worlds Collide, the main event for the AAA Mega Championship, El Hijo del Vikingo against Chad Gable.
Nice.
Which is a very exciting match.
Man, we may not do Money in the Bank. We'll see. As Kay just said, I found out today Vince McMahon still owns 3% of TKO, which I thought it was 0 now,
I don't.
but it apparently is 3%. I'm going to check into that because it's the internet, so who knows? But I'm going to look into that.
I mean,
That's a lot.
It's okay.
I'm not interested in supporting Vince McMahon in any way.
Except for through our retro watch alongs.
Well, but that's different. That's over already.
Yeah. And they're my favorite things.
Yeah, I mean it's over already. There's no way I would ever stop watching old wrestling. No way. If I stopped watching old wrestling because every time someone did a horrible thing, I'd never be able to watch any wrestling match. But there's a difference between that and watching where you're immediately supporting a terrible person, you know?
I don't know how to really look at stocks and everything, so I'm just
It's okay, Wolf. We're not telling you to stop watching. That would be like telling you like a human to stop drinking water. So we're not going to do that.
Yeah. I'm not advocating that anyone else stop.
Yeah.
I'm just sharing my position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's cool.
Oh dear. It was cool. Yeah. Yes. I don't know if we'll be doing Money in the Bank.
She's not eating that steak at all. They killed that cow for it to just sit there on a plate, and then it's probably going to get thrown away.
I'm sure it's going to get thrown away.
Nah, I bet someone that's like a poor stagehand will eat it. That's what I would do. I'd be like,
I should sell some.
Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Oh, I'm going to be giant. Hello. Oh, I don't have the comments up. Sorry, I was still on the looking for how to get your. I was trying to get your circle up. Money in the Bank has 4 matches.
Right. There's.
Oh wait, but 2 of them are Money in the Bank matches.
Right. There's those 2. There's a men's tag team match with Cody Rhodes and Jey Uso versus 2 other people. And then there's a women's match, I think. And that's it.
I just read Johnny's comment.
What was his?
Monet and Tony should be in a steak and potatoes death match.
I'm not sure what that
I don't know
means,
what it means, but I love it.
I like it. Yeah, I like it.
As long as it's fake steak.
Just throwing potatoes at each other. Somebody could get knocked out.
That's what
You get big enough potato.
Caleb on Clarkson's farm. They talked about how they have potato fights all the time when the potatoes come in.
Potatoes.
Yeah, he's not Irish though, so he doesn't.
Potatoes.
Dog is so barky. Well, I'm gonna be right back.
Very barky today. But yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about WWE.
Rick, come here.
I gotta find out if Vince McMahon holds stock still, and then decide, if I want to watch them. So probably not, because when I thought he had stock before, I stopped watching, and then I was told he sold all of his stock. Or I read that at several places. But now I am reading he owns 3% of TKO.
What was your source?
I forget now,
Okay.
but it was something reputable. I forget a lot of things I read on the internet, but I do know, I can tell you that my brain divides them between reputable sources and non-reputable sources, because the reputable source stuff I just look at immediately. I'm like, that's bullshit. My brain does not file it away, but the reputable stuff I immediately file in a that's useful category, and it will save it usually.
Huh.
So that's how my
Hmm.
brain works with wrestling
Interesting
news.
insight into Ace's brain.
Yeah. But yeah. So, anyways, I won't go on about my thought processes. But that was disturbing. It was a disturbing thing to hear, because I'm not interested in my money.
Going to sleazeball?
Not that we spend any money on WWE.
Yeah, but if we watch it, then that's giving them a bigger contract next time they.
That's true.
sign
That's
up for
supporting the
WWE
product.
stuff.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. That's a good point.
That's how I look at it.
Well, but see, I don't watch their. Oh, I do watch their PLEs.
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, we'll make an announcement if we're on X, if we're going to do Money in the Bank or not. We will be doing Worlds Collide, because I'm very interested to see how that show goes. And with El Hijo del Vikingo, my favorite current wrestler, Kay, would you point him out?
Is right there.
With the Mega Championship,
Mhm.
the AAA Mega Championship. He is defending that against El Grande Americano on Sunday. At
Chad
Worlds
Gable.
Collide. Yeah.
Actual Chad Gable. Actual
It Wolf is confusing these two men like a lot of people do.
No.
No,
Actual
he's
Chad
actual,
Gable.
actual.
It's
Chad
it's
Gable.
it's Chad Gable.
Oh, right. I'm
El
sorry.
Grande
Chad Gable as
Americano
Chad
is in
Gable.
Money in the Bank.
I'm sorry. You're right. It is the actual Chad Gable, who should
Yes.
not be confused with El Grande Americano.
Because they are separate people.
They are separate people, correct?
El Grande Americano will be in the Money in the Bank ladder match.
Oh my God, Julia, don't fucking do that.
So wait, are those
What?
shows at two different places?
Do you see what she's doing?
No, it's just different times.
Oh.
No, because my thing decided to break.
She was doing that stupid Undertaker hand-holding, walking the ropes thing.
Yeah, I hate that.
Oh,
And she looked so unsure of herself.
Yeah, it looked bad.
I mean, she didn't
Well-
fall, but she looked really wobbly.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah.
It's a stupid move, period. Like, no matter who's doing it.
Correct.
But if you're doing it without confidence, you should definitely not be doing it.
You should definitely not be doing it. Like, I'd like when you have like a big guy like Undertaker doing it, it's like I would imagine less terrifying, or if you have someone like Commander doing it. That would
Mhm.
I would have more confidence in Commander doing it.
Well, Commander can do it without holding a person's hand. So
Right, but
he doesn't need that.
if he were to do it, then
Yeah.
I would imagine he would be good at it. But
It just makes the other person look like an idiot. Like, pull them off the fucking rope, dude. You know? Like, it just makes their opponent look like dumb as fuck.
So wait, is Mercedes Mina Shirakawa's tag team partner?
No, she's at
no,
commentary.
Oh, right. Okay, so wait,
Tony,
is it Tony
Tony,
and
yes,
Mina
Yeah.
Tony
versus
and
Julia
Mina
Hart
And
versus
Sky Blue.
on
Sky
Sky
Blue
Blue?
and Julia.
Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't
Where
seen
she
Sky
is,
Blue.
I
Yeah.
don't know, but
Okay,
Yeah,
I got
she came back
confused.
at Beach Break.
oh, there she is. No, we meant we didn't see her in the ring.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah,
But
that's
it's because
because
her outfit was blending in with the black background of the crowd.
yes, she decided to continue being Sky Black rather than Sky Blue.
Mina Shirakawa.
She stopped doing her makeup like she's Asian, so that's nice.
Oh dear, what's gonna happen here?
Unless she's Asian.
Kiss?
I mean,
No!
no.
Crowd gets cock blocked. Kiss?
Mm.
Shaking tits?
Mina looks like she would just be so much fun to hang out with at a bar.
Yeah.
Like she is the party.
Or any other place. Let's not have fun exclusively at a bar, you alky.
I've had like one drink in like 4 years.
Yeah, alky. Bam. Tony Storm put someone to sleep.
I don't like alcohol because I'm too much of a control freak.
Who'd she put to sleep?
I'm guessing not Julia Hart.
Sky probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eric says he
Yeah,
thinks it's
that's-
crazy. SummerSlam will be 2 nights this year. I agree, Eric. Yeah. I mean, if your quest is to make money, I guess it's not that crazy. But if your quest is to put on the best wrestling show, I think it's pretty dumb. Yeah.
There, see, she's not gonna waste it.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure Mercedes did not take a bite out of that steak.
But that's not a whole steak in Tony's hands.
It's just the part that she didn't eat.
I'm pretty sure. Like no, like I'm pretty sure. Like it went untouched. It's like she only drank the wine and ate the greens, maybe.
Hey,
So,
awesome. Can't wait to see
break a
it.
leg.
Yeah,
Oh.
break a leg.
Did he say he's coming tonight or no? I
He
guess
said
not.
should be home by 9:30ish.
Oh, yeah, and we're on till fucking midnight. I
Yeah.
forgot.
Feel free to join us.
Yeah, join us.
Yeah, we miss you.
Oh, at least. Oh, now I see Tony eating it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're behind us.
Yeah.
I will try to keep that in mind.
Let me see if I can catch up here.
That is a well-made corset.
All right. Now I see him.
She's wearing a corset outside of her jacket.
Yeah, some people do that.
Is that cool?
I like it. And she's wearing a men's like really long super tie pattern as a belt. It's probably not a tie, but it looks like a tie.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that too. I like everything about this. Especially because when I was learning how to make corsets, I had to learn using the striped fabric that her shirt is made out of, which is super weird.
I don't like the corset on the outside.
Oh, I do. I like any time a corset's involved. Pretty much.
Oh shit.
No, don't you guys touch him. I need a sandwich. I'll be right back. Wolf on the big
Just
screen.
me and you, Wolf. Oh wait, there's Switch.
Oh, is he there already?
Hey, what's up?
What's good, y'all? Look, I stepped outside. I was like, bump that. I'm going to talk to my fam real quick. Everybody doing okay?
Yeah, man.
Word.
Kay went to get a snack, but I'm here, audio only.
Your camera's still messing up.
Yeah.
Okay, word. Yeah, we should be going on in probably the next 15 minutes, and then I'm going to hightail it out of here to the crib so I can hop on with y'all, man. How AEW looking tonight?
Pretty good so far, yeah. Had John Moxley and Mark Briscoe had a women's tag. Saw Tony Storm eat like half a steak in 2 bites. So
Yeah, I got it recorded. I'll go back and catch the rest of that. But yeah, as soon as I'm out of here, head to the crib, I'll hop on with y'all, man.
all right, man.
All right, yo.
Break a leg. That was fun. Wolf, you should have concerts, and then we can talk to you before you go on stage.
So I'm really excited about that.
So yeah, that was Switch. If you're new to us, he's our new family member here. So yes, still to come, we have Omega defending in the 4-way, defending his international title against Mascara Dorada, Brody King, and Claudio Castagnoli. We're
Which
going
I
to,
assume will be the main event.
I assume, yeah.
Yeah, because
It's going to be probably the best match of the night. Number 1 or number 2, I think. We're going to hear from the Hurt Syndicate. We will see Thekla in action. Is that how you say her name?
yeah, Thekla. Yeah.
We'll see FTR in a tag match against Atlantis Jr. and Templario. And the other match that I think could be the best match of the night, we're going to see La Facción and Gobernable. That's Rush, Dralistico, and the Beast Mortos taking on Commander, Kevin Knight, and Speedball Mike Bailey. I think that match is going to be wild.
Yep.
But the FTR tag match should be very good, and so should the international. So I don't know. Any of those could do it.
Yeah.
But that's the question remains. We haven't had one match. We haven't had one unscheduled match yet. Are we only getting these? What do we say? Osprey's fighting Leo.
Leo Rush.
So are we only getting these 5 plus Leo and Osprey in 4 hours? It can't be, right?
I assume we'll probably get a squash match somewhere.
Yeah. They better have more than that in 4 hours, because on a usual Dynamite, they'll have 7 matches,
Yeah.
I mean, 6 to 8 matches is generally what they have.
Right. So, I mean, we already got through 2 matches.
Yeah.
I assume, like, maybe we'll get Nick Wayne squashing somebody.
Yeah. Well, we've had 2 matches in 56 minutes, so we're just about on pace to have 8.
Right. So I imagine we'll probably get Nick Wayne squashing somebody, Osprey versus Leo Rush.
Yeah.
And we have the trios match, Thekla as her squash match, and then FTR versus Atlantis Jr. and Templario. And yeah, so we'll have 8 matches. 7 or 8 at least. 7 at least, if not.
But that's not enough for 4 hours to me. They better have some stuff some surprises going on here.
Right.
That's not enough for 2 shows worth of wrestling, you know.
I mean, unless they give every match a lot of time.
Yeah, which that's fine with me too. It doesn't have to be quantity, yeah, and just time. The
Right.
amount of wrestling time is what
Because
I'm
like
concerned with. Yeah,
Thekla's match, like for all we know, could be not even be a squash. It could be like a legit opponent, and then
yeah.
they'll probably set up something between her and Jamie. Oh
It's
yeah,
probably
I
going to
guess
be like Thekla versus what's her name, Queen Aminata or something like that.
probably. Or like Nyla Rose or something. I don't know.
Is she still under contract?
Yes, she is.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I imagine they'll also have the segment of setting up Thekla and Jamie feud slash possible match. For all we know, All In even.
Mm-hmm.
But it could also be next week instead. So we'll see what happens.
Oh yeah, Bobby's from Colorado. That's right. I'm trying to show. I had a preset picture I had picked out. I'm trying to show it, but I can't show the nice people my preset picture. That's a shame.
Huh. Oh, maybe
That's a
they're
shame.
setting up Hurt Syndicate.
Does that mean that Bobby's sisters also lived there?
Yes. Bobby's sisters. Bobby's sisters.
That was the one interesting thing about Bobby Lashley in
Wait,
the
what are
WWE.
they? What are they doing? Thumbs up and thumbs down for?
What's your opinion of Denver?
Oh,
Oh.
I suppose that works.
Oh. They're all too high to care.
Oh,
Why don't they like defend the belts or something then?
Mm-hmm.
Let's maybe see the Gates of Agony versus the Hurt Syndicate. Huh?
Not yet. They'll just lose again.
Let's have it be a shoot match.
Yes.
Those always go over great.
Mm-hmm.
good job at pointing at the wrong people, MVP.
Yeah.
You have to really practice a lot with that swirly mic move, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that could be embarrassing.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like MJF's haircut?
Yes, it's okay. So he has a bald spot.
Mexico.
But where?
Like where men's bald spots start.
On a top center, you mean like the crown?
It looks like he's been wearing a yarmulke. It looks like he has hat hair from a
He does look
yarmulke.
like he has hat hair.
Look.
Oh, you're right.
Well, someone has Pentagus holding up the Mexico flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh,
Mm.
Oh shit.
There's a Towley sign. Did you see it?
No.
What's his name, right? From
so we're
the
gonna
Towel?
get
From South Park?
Towel.
MJF
Oh,
Yeah.
versus
I didn't see him. Versus
there.
Mystico.
versus
Behind his
Mystico.
shoulder.
Probably at Grand Slam Mexico.
That's awesome.
I can live with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's awesome. Oof.
My internet is deciding to be wacky.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He called Mystico a big fish in a small stinky pond.
Yikes.
That's mean.
He said little fish in a little stinky pond, didn't he?
What'd I say?
You said big fish in a little pond.
No,
No, you're not
saying it's big fish.
Oh, yeah, gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. Uh-oh. I thought that's who was going to come out. Yes!
The trios team
Oh.
for tonight.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
They look awesome.
Yeah.
They look like a video game character, like group.
They look like the Power Rangers.
Yeah.
I mean that in a good way.
Mm.
Yep. Yep.
Get him, Commander.
Called him trash. MJF's mouth is garbage. Is he speaking Klingon?
I assumed it was Japanese. Perhaps it's Klingon. It sounded like Klingon based on his delivery. I went to Klingon karaoke one time.
Sure, there were some cool people there.
There were some awesome people there. And guess what? Most of them dressed like Klingons.
Yeah. Eric says, "Do you think All In will be 10 hours?" Possibly.
Quite possibly including the 0 hour, yeah.
Possibly. That's why we stopped covering the 0 hours. It's too much.
Yeah, it's too long.
It's too much.
Plus, we're old.
You include the 0 hour, it's like fucking 5.5 hours of wrestling. I can't.
Yeah.
I love wrestling, but there's nothing I'm sitting down for that's
Alright.
4 hours unless it's like Kill Bill.
When we went to Revolution, it didn't seem long.
It seemed long.
All right.
Yeah.
I
I
imagine we will
disagree.
get what's it called?
The 3 people in Hurt Business versus those 3?
No,
Hurt
probably
Syndicate.
just Hurt Syndicate versus like Kevin Knight and Speedball maybe for the tag titles next week, maybe.
Yeah.
I think it'll be Speedball, not Speedball. I think it'll be Commander and Knight. That way he.
I think they're gonna
Knuckle
do.
beers.
I think next week they'll do Kevin Knight and Speedball, and then at
Mm.
Grand Slam Mexico they'll do Commander and Hologram.
Where is Hologram? Is he hurt?
No.
No, he was on the 0 hour for the pay-per-view.
Oh, that's
We'll
right.
see
I didn't watch
let's
that.
see what's going on. But LFI looks awesome.
His mask is killer.
Even Beast Mortos looks
He's got his
great.
horns.
Yeah,
His irons.
Beast Mortos has a cool mask, and they all look cool.
okay.
They all look cool.
You could not see the horns last time, and I was
All right,
super
I'll be
angry
back.
about that fucking mask.
All right. So we got Commander, Speedball, Mike Bailey, and Kevin Knight taking on LFI now. La Facción Ingobernable.
It's like the Power Rangers versus Skeletor's army. Those all look like He-Man villains.
True. Nothing matters except pasta. No pasta, nada. See?
I don't understand what you're saying.
Nothing matters but pasta. It's a very popular Metallica song years back.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, nothing else matters except pasta. And nothing else matters but pasta.
Mm-mm.
Face, no matter how far. Eat some skitty, that's who we are.
Apparently, this is what my life has come down to.
Some ravioli, that's how we are.
Eric saying the old WWF TV tapings was 5 hours in the 80s.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but people had longer attention spans then.
Yeah.
And more going power.
Yeah. You feel like you really got your money's worth back then.
Mm-hmm.
And they had more energy because everyone was on cocaine.
Yeah. Well, I meant the audience.
I meant the audience.
Well, you were watching it in the 80s?
No, I was not. I didn't start watching wrestling until the 90s.
Oh, I thought you started in like 89 or 88.
Mm.
Never mind then.
Nope. Like 93. But lucky for me, so I kind of got into it in like 90, 91. But I barely watched it. I knew who people were. I knew like Hulk Hogan, the Ultimate Warrior, the Legion of Doom. I knew some of the top guys. Sergeant Slaughter, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't really know anything about it until like 1993. And that's when I started to know who, everyone is and really watch it.
Why does your screen keep flashing?
What screen?
Your screen.
Keep flashing?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like your picture goes black and then comes back.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because everything's running through my phone.
Mm-hmm.
That's my thought.
I just wanted to make sure my picture wasn't actually disappearing.
I don't think so.
The
No,
toxic
it always does.
fighter. It always does it? Oh,
Is it Thekla or Tekla?
they said Thekla,
Did he? Okay.
which is what you've been saying, right?
Yeah. Speedball Bailey going after all of LFI. That doesn't work out for
No.
him.
It's unwise.
Yes. Roosh just knocked him out. And earlier on X, I was asked to describe
What?
Vince McMahon in one word, and I believe I said revolutionary. And a guy named Zach just gave that a like. My next description, I chose to do 2 descriptions of Vince McMahon in one word. My second description was garbage person, all one word. No one has liked that one yet.
Sean. I'll let you say the name.
Where is it? Sean Capitolani. Sean Capitolane
Sorry if we're butchering your, or by we I mean him. I'm not
says we want truth.
yeah.
I hear you. Yeah, the
He's from North
firing of
Carolina, homeland.
the firing of our truth, definitely a big story this week. We want him. He will be missed.
Yeah.
Um,
He's gonna show up somewhere. He's too good to stay out of wrestling.
Yeah.
I think.
yeah. But he will be missed. You know, why did WWE release, 2 comedy acts? And we talk about this last night on AEW Weekly, which is available on YouTube to watch and available to listen to on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, all those places.
Anywhere you can find podcasts, basically.
AEW Weekly.
Yeah.
We talked about it, but I will say again, kind of what my thoughts. Now if it turns out TKO is like billions of dollars in debt. And so now WWE is trying to offload some contracts. We already saw 1 or 2 rounds of this post WrestleMania. And now it appears we're seeing another because Valhalla, aka Sarah Logan, was released, Carlito was released, a comedy act, and now another comedy act, Our Truth, has been released. So the question really is, why are they cutting out the comedy acts? Are they trying to be just super serious? Is that what fans want? I don't think so.
No, people love our truth.
People
Everyone
love Our
fucking
Truth,
loves our
yeah.
truth. I've never talked to you can't ever find wrestlers that someone doesn't hate. And I'm sure maybe that person exists that hates our truth, but I've never talked to a wrestling fan that was like, "Oh, our truth sucks."
Yeah, never. Everyone loves him.
He's like one of the only wrestlers that everyone loves.
Yeah, he's so funny. He's undeniably funny.
He's very charismatic.
Yeah, if you don't like him, something's wrong with you.
Yeah.
That's true.
Examine your soul
Um,
and your heart.
but anyways, yeah. So those are our thoughts on the whole Our Truth release thing, and I think he'll pop back up in TNA. That's my prediction.
The best part of it, though, is now I think he could come to WrestleCade in November in North Carolina, which is like this massive wrestling convention that is like full of like usually like around over 120 different wrestlers come. And that'd be awesome to get to meet Our Truth.
Yeah, I would love to meet him. And there is a chance of that now.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's meet Our Truth. That'd be cool.
I want Tatanka to come. He's in North Carolina.
I want Tatanka to come. Yes, I would love to meet Tatanka.
And now Braun Strowman can come also. Also in North Carolina.
Also North Carolina, yeah. I would love to meet all those guys. Tatanka's not doing anything that I know of.
Do you think our state is the state that produced the best or the largest number of talented wrestlers?
That's a very tough question.
I know it is. I asked you when we like 2 or 3 years ago when we first started doing this, but I'm wondering if your perspective has changed.
I don't know.
Is Flair from
Because
here? or
Ric
he just
Flair, I was
lived
about to say,
here?
Ric Flair is technically from Minnesota,
Yeah.
but he lived here to the point where now he's from North Carolina. Because now I think he lives in like Florida or something.
Yeah, he does.
He just spent so many years in North Carolina. We associate him as being from North Carolina when that's not the truth. His name is Richard Flair from Minnesota.
Is that a Minnesota name? Is that why you're saying that?
I mean, it's that area of the country name, like a Viking,
Oh,
that
that's why
that
it's
kind
not
of thing.
blonde-haired, blue-eyed
Well,
Minnesotan.
I guess. You don't think the blonde hair's dyed? Do you think
Oh,
it's
it's definitely
natural?
dyed, but no.
Oh.
But I think he might have blonde-ish hair,
Yeah,
or had it when he was younger.
yeah.
No, it's definitely dyed. God, no one's hair is that color.
Well, you were the one asking.
No, I was not asking if he dyes his hair. Our screen is
Anyways,
now very pixelated.
here we are back at the match.
Watching cubes wrestle other cubes.
Take your Wi-Fi off.
Oh yeah.
Shouldn't have to do that, but oh well. Man, this match is getting kind of crazy here. Seeing some wild moves.
I got an email back.
What'd they say?
It's looking good.
Good, good. Great.
I might be working this summer,
We need that.
which normally I would not be excited about, but they're gonna pay a fuckload of money, so I'm
Do
excited.
you know how many hours?
I think it's up to me and also their areas of need.
Nice. Do it, girl. Did you ask about me?
I have not yet. I want to make sure I get the job first.
Yeah. Should ask about me. Tell them I have a college degree and I used to grade the year-end tests.
Mhm.
And I have experience in a classroom.
Mhm.
Classroom experience.
Yeah, I'll tell 'em. Would you be able to do social studies, you think?
Oh yeah. No doubt.
With like what they actually need to be taught?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll put reality in
And
there
then the
too.
aliens came and they built the pyramid.
I put reality in there too, though, for them. Just let them know. Look, if you don't want to piss off your teacher, you got to put the storybook version of everything. But if you can figure that out, I'll tell you what really happened in history. If you get
not suggesting you.
no, yes, you are.
Nope.
Yes.
Anyway, this match has been really good. I feel like we've been kind of not talking about it at all, but I love this new tag team combo of Commander Kevin Knight and Speedball Mike Bailey. I don't like to just call him Speedball, but it also sounds weird just calling him Mike Bailey, so I feel like I have to say all three of his names. What do you call him?
He's going to Speedball Bailey now, so I'm going to call him that.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's still Speedball Mike Bailey.
Yeah.
Really, they've taken to calling him just Speedball Bailey lately.
But his
Yeah,
card
they're-
still says all three.
Yeah, it's weird. They probably just for the sake of making their lives easier.
No, I'm going back to not liking that mask for Beast Mortis because while there are ram's horns, which at first I thought there weren't, I thought there weren't because they curve back behind his head and you can't fucking see.
Oh, you thought they didn't have horns?
Well,
Yeah.
no, I thought they were like truncated horns because you can't see from the front that the horns are there, which you used to always be able to.
The horns.
No, for him,
It
it's
probably got in the way.
That's my guess. Yeah.
Became a ring hazard.
What are they fucking doing?
Yes.
That was stupid. Did you see how stupid that was? What are they doing?
Stupid.
Anything that looks like you have to choreograph it and practice it 3 times before you are supposed to naturally do it in the ring you should not be doing in the ring.
I agree.
Especially because they clearly did not practice that enough.
I agree.
You should just say that all the time. And get a little button, an I agree button.
I disagree.
There will not be a button for that. Ooh.
Whoa.
Trelicio is very good.
Yeah, he is.
Yep.
I need a Sprite Zero button. Like Trump has a Diet Coke button.
Is that real?
That's a real thing.
You got some skills over there.
He had a Diet Coke button installed into his desk.
At the Oval
The
Office?
perks of the perks of being president.
So right when he presses the button, someone somewhere brings him a Diet Coke.
Yep.
Pretty good.
I'm pretty sure, but like, I think it's a joke that Biden had one for like ice cream.
Yeah.
You could have had a Dippin' Dots button. Those don't have to be like. I guess they're still like in liquid nitrogen.
Mm-hmm. All the president should have a button. That's a stressful job. You know, at some point, Trump is like, "Oh, give me a fucking Diet Coke. I should have a button." And Biden at some point is like, "Oh, give me some fucking ice cream. I need a button for this shit."
They'd have to label the buttons though. We don't want any president to want to push one of their
Don't want to
snack
push a
buttons.
button.
push one of their snack buttons, and then instead they push the big red button.
What was the thing on Star Trek called that you just talked to and it gave you whatever you wanted?
A woman?
No, Star Trek, unlike you, is not a sexist universe. When they're like, computer, Earl Grey, hot. You know?
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I forget what it's called. The Facers win. Very good match.
How come that shit's not been invented yet?
I don't know, but
You have a million ways that bald men can prevent themselves from going bald, but I can't get Earl Grey hot by talking to the wall. Shameful.
I'm sure you can. We talk to the right wall.
The wall.
Some rich person's house, I'm sure. Who did Night Pin? Did anyone catch that?
Mortos, I think.
That'd be my guess. More realistic.
There must be so much that you guys won the prize. Next week, you guys get to face Shelton Benjamin, Bobby Lashley.
Is this the Hurt Syndicate now?
Yeah.
Ah, I called it. I called it.
Trios match next week.
Oh.
I was right about something and Wolf was wrong about something. A miracle
job.
happened.
Good job.
This should go down in the history books as the first time ever.
I guess it would be better to fill out for MJF since probably he's fighting Mystico at Grand Slam Mexico.
Yeah.
So
That timing was not great.
interesting. And then I'm guessing Hurt Syndicate will get a tag title match at Grand Slam Mexico.
Kevin Knight's pretty awesome. I'm glad we're seeing him again.
Nice. The Faces take them out. Yeah, that's a good team there. The Faces.
I guess that they're going to get slaughtered next week.
Yeah.
Yeah. I imagine I'm guessing Hologram would probably show up to save the faces next week, and then maybe
Nice.
I still think we'll probably get Commander and Hologram versus or Syndicate for the tag titles at Grand Slam Mexico, because Commander and Hologram are an actual tag team, like officially.
You can't see it, but take my word for it. I'm wearing a hologram shirt right now.
I can vouch for that.
I believe it.
Wolf, when you eat Skittles, do you eat like a handful of Skittles, or do you eat them one Skittle flavor at a time?
A handful.
You guys are such weirdos.
That's what I do.
No, I have to eat them from my least favorite color to my favorite color, one at a time.
That's really weird.
They all taste the same to me, so
No,
it's
I need one Skittle at a time from one color at a time. Also, I only got one red, and I'd like to file a complaint in the Skittle complaint department. Yeah.
Oh wait, Skittles? Oh, I don't know why for some reason I thought you said like M&Ms or something.
No, I don't do that from M&Ms. I'm not like super crazy. But these have
Alright.
different flavors.
I don't know, maybe.
There's a lot of things that I want. Right now, put my hands on the Domtails family. It's number one.
Did O'Reilly not get the memo of which Paragon shirt they were wearing today?
Nope. He probably has the blue one in the wash.
Did you see the thing about the football player who got drafted or got signed or
For
something?
the Jaguars, and he's literally just looks exactly like Adam Cole.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's quite literally looking like Adam Cole, and it's
Yeah, let me look this guy up. I forget his name.
Here, I'll look him up so
I
I can
could
bring
find
him
it.
up.
Oh.
Oh,
But
and that's Tony Khan's team.
Yeah. Oh, I
Yep.
didn't even think about that.
yep. Trenton Irwin.
Nice. Trenton Irwin?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, what? This article has just pictures of Adam Cole. Oh, wait, no.
No. There was.
Right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll show you guys. So, that's him.
Yep.
Is that big enough?
That's as big as I can make it.
Yeah, it is.
She said.
That's not as big as I can make it. I was lying, actually.
And like Kyle Fletcher quote tweeted saying, "Yeah, I don't know anything about football, but I hate this guy." And MJF also replied like, "I hate this guy. I never met him." But it looks like Max Caster is doing another getting squashed match
Who is?
next.
Caster.
Oh.
Caster's getting squashed next.
So Eric's saying, I like the AEW mat does not have any ads on their wrestling ring.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, for real.
I know, it was cool.
Apparently now WWE is going to have tables that are going to have the Slim
I saw
Jim
that.
and WWE look.
Oh, Lord.
Pretty soon they're gonna have their wrestlers wearing like all black so they can project different ads digitally on their clothing and just like swap them out during the matches.
Or just wear promoted gear, because I'm pretty sure I saw like a picture of Jay Uso wearing Slim Jim colored gear. Like,
Oh, yeah, that shit's coming. That
Oh,
shit's
it's
coming.
definitely coming.
No doubt.
Because like the NBA, like actual sports.
my worry is
Non-predetermined
that we're gonna
season.
get something like a fucking McDonald's title or like a Slim Jim title.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
already-
my
we already
God.
have a TBS and TNT title,
Yeah.
which are both corporations.
Yeah, but that's not quite as bad
Right,
as
but
Yeah.
it's
having an
not like
outside
a
product.
McDonald's title.
Does the Speed Championship still exist?
Yes.
And that's
but
a
it's like-
product, speed, but it's
Yeah.
not corporate. It's not put out by any corporation.
It's
See, by
WWE, but I guess technically they have the Twitter logo on it, but it's very tiny, so you can't see it. Which,
Yeah.
by the way, the men's speed champion is currently El Grande America.
Oh. He's
And
going
the
for 2
women's
belts.
is Sol Ruca, who is also the NXT Women's North American champion. She's
Nice.
good. She's very good.
So why did the
Oh,
speed matches last for such a short amount of time? Is it just because they're speed
gimmick.
matches?
It's the gimmick. Yeah.
That's it. Just because.
Yeah.
Nice.
3 minute for normal matches, 5 minute for title matches.
Mother Wayne's looking like an evil Stevie Nicks.
Yeah.
That outfit, I like it.
But he didn't have a rule in his schedule. He wrestled 14 matches in 22 days. And no excuses, right, Nick? You see, that kind of schedule would earn anybody a well-deserved night off. But you aren't anybody, Nick. You are the son of Christian Cage. You are the Ring of Honor television champion. And tonight, we're going to keep them in their
Are there a lot of draws in the speed matches?
Like time limit draws?
Yeah. Oh.
Yay!
Oh wait, I think I figured out how to. God
No.
damn it! No, I didn't.
You didn't let me finish, Nick, because the stakes are a little. Shane will still find a place to lay down. I mean, actually.
All right, so Nick
Yeah,
Wayne
he can
will
hear you now.
defend-
Okay. Hey, Switch, how'd your performance go?
Good.
Awesome.
2 songs with Daddy, and I got up out of there.
Nice.
So Nick Wayne will defend his Ring of Honor World Television Championship in a 4-way tonight.
Oh, cool. I
Who?
missed that. Nick Wayne.
Okay.
What does he have?
Ring of Honor. World
Ring of
Television.
Honor television title.
I missed that. Okay.
And apparently Kip Sabian is working on a bigger surprise for Nick Wayne. So I don't know. For some reason, I think
It's gonna be Luchasaurus. Please, for the love of God, let it be fucking Luchasaurus.
And then
I
what?
think I think Christian might be in the match though. Imagine it's Christian, Kip Sabian, and Luchasaurus.
That's what I think. I think they're gonna turn on Nick Wayne.
That'd be funny.
So please, do the honors and sign your name.
It'd just be nice to see Kip Sabian do something.
Yeah.
Besides, like, stand there with a brooding look on his face. What are you doing? Oh. The dog is dogging.
Oh my god.
Can't figure it
Is Caster actually starting to get over with these chants?
out. Yes, he
Bruh,
is.
I was just about to ask the same thing.
Oh.
People love chanting shit. You
Yep.
know?
Yep.
That's like Switch. If you guys want to write a giant hit song, there should be 1 chanting, 2 clapping.
Yep.
And if you can throw in like telling people what to do as far as dancing goes, that will guarantee the longevity of the song.
It's crazy you said that. I'm thinking about sampling the Staying Alive thing from back in the day. I want to do a 1970s all disco video with
Oh, cool.
chants and movements. So that's what I'm working on right now.
Oh, that's funny.
That's cool.
That's awesome.
Well,
You can tell by the way I use my work. I'm a woman's man. No time.
Uh-huh.
here comes 1/3 of the trios champions.
Through the crowd,
Powerhouse
nonetheless.
Hobbs. Poor Max.
When was the last time Max won a match?
Since
When he was in the Acclaim.
when he was at the Acclaim.
Yeah. Has to be. Has he? Huh.
Yeah, he's not
Has he
one of them.
won since he did this gimmick? No.
No.
Not since he did this. Did he beat Bowens?
No.
Really?
Nope.
No, because
He
Bowens was
got
like the first
squashed
person that challenged him.
instantly.
Yeah.
Huh.
He, like 3 second squash. Like the match started and it's like
Huh.
and Bowens did one move and Caster lost.
Hobbs ain't even got wrestling gear.
Huh.
It's because he's like, this won't take long. Let me just step in here real quick and I can be on my way. No
I
needs to be
mean-
uncomfortable.
No, that's why I like it.
Powerhouse doesn't need much for wrestling gear. It's
Yeah.
just
He's got
He
those
just
bubblegum
needs-
shoes.
he just needs to take off his shirt and
Powerhouse.
that's basically it. That's all he needs.
Shit. If
That's
if
a
it's an
big
open
boy.
challenge, they should be in their dress clothes or their street clothes. I mean,
In their dress clothes.
in their
He's out with
street
that
clothes. Shut
hat
up!
in
Shut up!
between With a little monocle
Shut up!
and a cigar.
In their street clothes is what I mean. Like, yeah, he just took his shirt off and came down, or maybe he doesn't even take his shirt off and comes down and whips his ass.
Mhm.
Oh my lord, Jesus.
That's the same thing with like run-ins at the end of a show. The wrestlers should be dressed. They should have been showered and dressed already. So they need to come out not in their wrestling tights, but come out in their street clothes
Or half dressed.
or half dressed. Yeah. So then we know who's actually in the match and who just ran out. Makes it more. Plus, makes it more real.
Yeah.
It's like, holy shit, he's in his fucking cowboy boots, not his wrestling boots. Look at him. Here he comes.
Mhm.
You know?
So I'm in the car leaving the show, and the first thing I do is throw y'all on in my car on YouTube, right?
Oh.
So I'm sitting here listening, and I'm like, really, Kay? You're just asking for too effing much. You already got
What?
something coming there. So now she wants R-Truth to show up.
Yes,
She
I want
wants
R-Truth
Big
to show
Bron
up.
to show up to talk. I'm like, look, you got something to go to. You know we ain't got nothing up here.
That's because you're going to come down here and stay with us and come to it with us.
Yep.
That's
I was
what's going to
like, you know
happen.
what? That is crazy. The possibilities is unlimited of who could show up to that thing now.
It's true. There's so many wrestlers from North Carolina. The
If you'd have
Hardys are
saw
probably
me
going
in
to be
the
there.
car,
They're like every year.
Yep.
I was in the car just like, God damn it, Kate.
Sorry. No, but for real, you should come down. It's awesome.
I got to.
Yeah.
How did I forget what the? Are we talking about the?
WrestleCade.
Okay.
That's okay. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Now I need to look up if anyone knew.
Yep, and y'all two are so lucky.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I love wrestling so much, but it is so hard to get through Raw and
Ooh.
SmackDown right now.
Oh, I know. That's why we don't do it.
That's why we stopped.
I have
Oh,
to
they
watch it.
announced
I have to
Deanna
watch
to
it.
be at WrestleCade.
Yeah, they announced her a while ago.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Deanna's going to be there. Megan Bain's going to be there.
Mhm.
Isla Dawn, I think, is going to be there.
Lawrence Taylor will be.
Yep.
Yep,
Mhm.
WrestleMania 11 main eventer, Lawrence Taylor.
Yep.
that's crazy, yo.
Former
That is so crazy.
UNC football star, Lawrence
And it's
Taylor.
still 5 months out from.
Yeah.
So they're gonna
No,
be.
it's the most fun. Like, I follow them on Instagram. They are 100% the only reason I check Instagram, because I get notifications when they post a new like story or whatever they're called on Instagram. And it's always them announcing like a new person, and it's so exciting.
Yes, Lord. What's up, Eric, man? Thanks for joining us, man. Appreciate you, man.
Mhm.
But yeah, y'all got all the good stuff. And I didn't know that Ric Flair was actually from Minnesota.
Hmm.
Didn't know that.
I think the Minneapolis area.
Yeah,
I
okay.
think so. Yeah, and he kind of, wrestling in the NWA so much, he adopted Charlotte as his home.
Yeah, I would have always thought that's where he was from, as much as he
Yeah.
claims it.
Right. And he built a home there, built a couple gyms there, and then it was his home, it was his hometown.
You know, if we're adding wrestlers that moved
For
here,
decades. Excuse me.
okay.
Yeah.
If we're adding wrestlers who moved here to the possibilities, we also have Edge, for Adam Copeland because he lives in Asheville,
Right.
which includes
Yeah.
Beth Phoenix.
Right.
It also, I guess he's dead. Never mind. I was gonna say Andre the Giant.
Andre the Giant. Yeah,
He's dead.
he's dead.
Sorry, it's not funny that he's dead. I was just I want so many people to come to WrestleCade. I'm trying to resurrect dead people to get them to come on. Sorry.
His ghost is gonna be there.
Whoa! I just
FTR could be
realized.
there.
I just realized.
Oh, shit.
What's called next week? What's called for Summer Blockbuster. It will be the first time MJF will be wrestling in a trios match since December of 2021,
Wow.
Wow.
where it was Holiday Bash, AEW Dynamite Holiday Bash. The match was MJF and FTR versus CM Punk, Darby Allin, and Sting. That's crazy that he hasn't wrestled.
Was that
yet.
when CM
Oh,
Punk
work.
wore the Sting makeup?
Possibly.
Yeah, I think so.
Wow, I'm surprised we are getting the 4-way now, but
Yeah, me too.
Right?
but then again, it's probably
Yeah.
because this is the Dynamite portion and we're about to get the
That's a
Collision.
good call.
You're right,
So-
because technically this would be the main event, right?
This is the
Yeah.
main event of Dynamite.
Dynamite.
And Collision stuff will be like Ospreay, Leo Rush, the Nick
Spider
Wayne,
Lady.
the Spider Lady, yes. Nick, like I said, Nick Wayne, title defense. What
Wait,
else?
why does their stuff say Queen City? They're not the Queen City.
Where are they?
Denver.
Oh, I've never heard of them being called the Queen City.
Maybe
Cincinnati, I believe, calls itself the Queen City.
it was a bar, so maybe that's just like the bar's name, and it's not really referring to Denver.
I don't know. I've never heard of Denver as a Queen City.
I want to touch the slips of paper on Claudia's outfits to see what they're made out of.
I think we're
And the
also gonna
wax.
get Paragon and Daniel Garcia against the Don Callis family, which I don't know
On the
which
Collision part?
combination of the Don Callis family. I assume it will probably be the Power Trio plus Lance Archer
Oh,
because
I like his coat.
I don't know. Maybe that what's their new name now? RPG Vice.
Yeah.
Give the tag team a little rub with the tag team of Paragon.
maybe, maybe Rocky Romero and Trent Beretta. And then I assume Fletcher will be involved because of the whole thing with Fletcher and Adam Cole. And then, I guess Lance Archer, because Lance Archer kind of interacted with Daniel Garcia.
Could be Takeshita and RPG Vice, ranked number 3 in our teams ranking this week on AEW Weekly, which you can find on
Yeah,
YouTube, Apple Podcasts, and wherever good podcasts are found.
Could be Takeshita,
Plugging away.
Fletcher, and then RPG Vice. I don't know. We'll see.
Yes. AEW Weekly was a good show.
Well,
Thanks.
and
A lot of hard battling.
Kenny Omega
lot of
has
hard
his
battling
boss battle
Tuesday.
music. Kenny's coming out with his boss battle music as usual when he comes out to wrestle.
We only did one switch while Kay was out, but it was a good one.
Yeah, we did. I don't mind being a substitute when y'all need me.
That was when I started my job and everything kept getting canceled. So sorry about
Kay was
that.
going on trips and wrapping up the end of the school year. I know how that can get hectic.
Exactly. Yep.
Well, that's an annual hectic time. So if
Yeah,
you want
I
to just
know.
be the one who steps in, that'd be fine with me. Or well, if you're welcome to also,
Wait, what are we doing? What are we talking?
if I ever have to step out from doing not WWE Weekly,
AEW.
AEW Weekly again.
Oh, Yeah, I'm always here.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
Is it me or has Kenny stepped his outfit game up past couple weeks? I like this one.
Yeah, I do too.
This is his. Yeah, this is
It's like a
his.
layering of like different textures and patterns. It's very cool.
Yeah, this is what he wears usually for either like pay-per-views or
Like this exact outfit, or just
this
like
exact
what?
this
Oh,
this
okay.
jacket. Yeah, this like jacket
Okay.
thing.
I don't think I've ever
wears.
seen it this up close before.
Like
for
he's
the first
worn
time.
it since Wrestle Dynasty, that
Very
big
cool.
crossover show. And yeah, usually he wears this when he comes out to this theme, this boss battle theme. What else do we have? I feel like we have something else happening.
Switch, do you play 2K25?
No, I haven't. I haven't ponied up the money to get it, man. I've been watching. Will play that joint a little bit, but no, I haven't yet, man. I want it so bad.
It's only like $25 on the older systems like Xbox One.
Okay, yeah, I got a PS4.
Might check it out. It might be down to like $25 at Walmart.
Yeah, I need to check my pass. I haven't even checked the deals for this month yet. I forgot it
I
is.
just realized FTR's match is gonna be on the collision portion.
Yeah, FTR, yeah.
Yeah, so FTR versus Atlantis Jr. and Templario. All right, I'm interested.
The Luchadors has been getting a lot of love on both, in both companies lately.
Yeah, I love it.
I think it's in preparation for the Grand Slam Mexico City.
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't disappear again, though.
Exactly. Hopefully we see them as frequent guests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And
how well do y'all know the wrestlers on what's that, AAA for Worlds Collide?
I know
a little.
a few of them. I know.
I know some of them.
I've seen Laredo Kid and Octagon Jr. a bit in TNA.
And Psycho Clown is that one? Yeah.
I know Psycho Clown.
Yeah.
The Kingo.
Of course.
Octagon.
I think I've seen like a little bit of Psycho Clown and
I haven't
maybe a little bit of.
He's got a very distinctive mask.
Yeah.
I also think I've seen a very little bit about El Hijo del Dr. Wagner Jr.
Yeah, him I have not seen. No.
Eric, I think Asa was talking about the NBA.
Oh yeah, I was talking about NBA 2K.
Oh, my bad. I thought you was talking about the WWE show. Yeah, I played that. My son has that. So, matter of fact, I think Sunday night, me and him gonna have a little tournament in it because he think he nice like that. So I got to put some ass Sunday on him.
That's cool. Now I was talking about NBA. Sorry, I'm still one of those. If I say 2K, I'm talking about basketball.
Yeah, well,
but now there's 2K everything.
Now there's 2K everything.
Everything.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, who was that in that kitchen? Is that my son or my daughter? I was just talking about you getting that ass whipping Sunday in 2K. I'm talking to you, man.
The whole world. Oh, Brody King squashes two guys.
Scar looks like a little doll in Claudio's lap compared to the two of them.
Yeah, look, and it's crazy. It's not even nowhere near next Tuesday, and I'm already wondering, like, Kay, what is going to be your comments on Brody? On Brody having the long tights versus the short jumps. Waiting for what was
I have quite a list going. In it on Tuesday.
I love that segment.
I have 7 comments so far. We'll see. Sometimes they don't all make the cut.
She's usually right too.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's funny. But yeah, if you missed it on AEW Weekly, K Fabulous does a weekly fashion segment where she talks about wrestling fashion. And did you know AEW Weekly is available to watch on YouTube or to listen to on Apple Podcasts or Spotify?
It's true.
It's true.
It's damn true.
Exactly.
Soda.
No, water.
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 It's a
What?
miracle.
We're out of
What?
soda. I'm drinking water.
Like a peasant.
Yeah.
Yo, he hit that like it was soda though.
That's because water is refreshing.
I'm proud of you, Asa. Good, you're drinking water.
It's terrible.
I know.
What are you talking about? You're a human. Water is
It's
delicious.
awful.
It's very refreshing.
Asa like me, we gotta have a little flavor in our life, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Love water. I drink water constantly.
I may leave and go get a soda.
Oh, dear.
It took everything for me not to stop and get a Minute Maid fruit punch on the way home.
So you like that kind of soda, or you like regular sodas too?
I try to stay away from the sodas. Like only time I really have a soda is if I'm having me like some brandy with it. But
Yeah,
you give me some root beer. I've been and drunk a whole 2 liter of some root beer.
yeah. Root beer is delicious.
Eric hates
But-
the city water.
Ugh,
Yeah, it
that's
depends
not
on the
drinking.
city. I
Yeah.
grew up in Florida with Florida's nasty ass water, but it tasted normal to me because it was like all I ever knew. So anytime I'd go on vacation, like or visit a relative like out of the state, I was like, "What's wrong with their water?" Like, no, it was Florida's water that had something wrong with it.
Yo, that's great. I couldn't when I went down there to visit my grandparents in Tampa. I couldn't drink their faucet water.
Yeah.
And growing up, that's all that we had up here. We'll get a jug, fill that thing up with some faucet water, throw it in the refrigerator. Down there, it had to be bottled water. The taste wasn't right.
Yeah, that's like the number one complaint at Disney, I think, is that people don't like the Florida tap water. But I think it's they put a lot of fluorine in the water
Mm-hmm.
or fluoride.
Fluoride.
Well, which the main ingredient in fluoride is fluorine. So
But it's fluoride is the compound they put in the water.
true. Anyway, like I didn't have a cavity till I moved to North Carolina because
But
of fluoride in the water.
your third eye was covered, was blinded.
Third eye.
Right. It was blinded.
Because of that fluoride. Otherwise,
Because of fluoride.
I'd be able to see with the sight.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, yes. You'd have
Like
the
ghosts
sight.
and shit.
Like ghosts and shit, yes.
I don't know. There's a lot of people in Florida that say they can see ghosts and shit.
I think they're making it up.
The mediums are lying?
Yeah.
Eric saying that's not good for no one. Yeah, that's probably true. But it did make it so I didn't have cavities. That's a pretty impressive feat.
There you go.
I was like 19 or 20 or 21 years. I think I was 21 when I got my first cavity.
Wow. Oh, I can put this back on the internet.
Claudio.
You had me take mine off. Then
Oh, that's why I wasn't. Because I wasn't.
yeah, because it got all pixelated again.
Yo, I've been seeing like clips and stuff about Mariah May to WWE. Is that fake news or that's real?
That's real.
Yeah, she debuted in NXT last night.
Mariah
Oh.
May is on NXT, yes.
I did record. See, I don't even keep up with NXT, but I always record it every week, so I might have to go back and just watch it. Let's check that out.
Wait, so does she have a new name?
Not yet.
They
What did
didn't
they call
decide
her?
the name.
She just showed up.
Nothing.
Oh.
Jackie January.
Well,
Really
we'll
big on
find
the
out.
J's.
We'll
Huh?
find out
Big on
what
the J's with her.
April,
Florida.
August.
We'll
Florida,
find out.
February.
There you go.
We'll find out what her name is eventually.
Stephanie September.
We already got a
August,
Stephanie.
May,
We
so
already got a Stephanie.
May.
August, April, May.
Junie Jane.
We already got
Leo
a Jane.
Rush
but
versus Will Ospreay?
Octavia, October.
Yes, we do have Leo Rush versus Will Ospreay later
Who's
tonight.
bleeding? Oh, it's
Ain't that
Brody.
an out of nowhere type of match?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of we started with a segment of Will Ospreay, Leo Rush, and Action Andretti came out, and then just decided, yeah, we're just gonna have this as a match.
It is suggested that fluoride accumulates in the pineal gland, which is sometimes associated with the metaphysical third eye, linked to extrasensory perception or psychic abilities.
So a bunch of bullshit. Is what
So
you're
there's
saying.
more to it.
Oh, all right. So Nick Wayne will defend the ROH TV Championship against Sammy Guevara, AR Fox, and Lee Johnson.
Oh,
Poor
man.
AR Fox.
Man, we haven't seen Lee Johnson in forever.
Yeah.
And we will
We've seen
also
him, just
hear
not in the
from
ring.
Hangman Adam Page later tonight.
The pineal gland is also responsible for producing melatonin, which regulates sleep and wakefulness.
Oh, that could explain my constant insomnia.
Because you're drinking all that fluoridated water.
Yeah.
Yes, it could. Try it without all the water all day.
No, our water here is not as fluoridated. Is that a word?
Give it a try.
I'm not going to stop drinking water. That's terrible advice.
Try it for a week.
No, I
Just
wouldn't
drink
be able to
bottled water.
talk.
Just
I'm
drink
all,
bottled
like,
water for a
from the
week.
desert.
Drink bottled water.
No, that's terrible for the environment. We have a filter. I'll just filter it.
You think that's filtering out the fluoride?
I'd like to think it's filtering out the fluoride, but probably not.
No.
I don't know. It's an activated charcoal filter. It might be.
I'll
Makes
do.
us feel better.
Johnny says AEW should do a 6-hour pay-per-view one day. Oh,
I say 24-hour marathon pay-per-view for
well,
charity.
that's coming up. I don't know the date. I've not decided, but soon I'm doing a 24-hour pay-per-view marathon. I'm going to watch old wrestling pay-per-views for 24 hours for charity donations.
Why you falling?
The charity is going to be the Wounded Warrior Project. That is for veterans who get injured, who get limbs severed, get their eyes shot, things like that, who get permanent injuries. And, not everything can be covered by the VA or whatever their situation is.
Mhm.
And it helps them get fake legs, artificial legs, I should say, artificial prosthetic arms, yeah, all that stuff. So that's what it's about. And as I said, I'm going to announce the date soon. I will be on video for that, hopefully. But we're going to do that very soon. And so watch for that date on X, and please be ready to donate a little money to charity, because I'm going to be staying up forever. And hopefully I can go past 24 hours, but I'm going to be up forever, and I'll have people drop in, other guests drop in, and raising some money for charity. Yeah.
They also do a lot, I think, with the mental health of
Yes, they do.
the veterans, and I think also helping their families learn what modifications need to happen in the home.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's a great organization. Yeah.
Heck yeah! You let me know when
Brody
you make a
is
flyer for that, so I can put it on my Facebook.
All right, definitely will. Or Kay will.
I will.
Kay will.
Gotcha.
Brody is bleeding a lot.
A lot, man. A lot.
Yep. He's
Switch. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, nothing.
Switch. I was going to ask you, could the screenshot you sent me of the text that you want as your bio, can you send me not a picture of it, but the text, so I can copy and paste it onto the website?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, thank you. That'll save me some retyping time.
I got you.
And Wolf, anytime you want to be born and show up on our page with a bio because you're alive, that'd be good. If not, I'm just gonna be like, I'm Wolf. I like wrestling.
I'll just write one for you, Wolf.
Yes.
You'll have
I
him
thought
like
I-
being
I
born
thought
to a
I gave
saber-toothed tiger or
I
some shit.
could have sworn Wait, didn't I give you guys a bio?
You gave me a picture. I don't think you gave me a bio. Did you give me a bio and I missed it?
What? Yes, I know I gave.
I was born to a pack of wolves and raised by them, which is why
Yes.
they call me Wolf.
Yes.
For the next
I
15
gave
years,
you-
I rode the train rails by myself.
gave you-
Wolf, I totally missed that.
I was the
You
hairiest man on the
forgot mine.
trains.
Mowgli.
I
Mowgli.
also forgot a word, so I had to also put a note after. Yeah, it's
Oh, I see your note. Yeah.
yeah.
I made up a lot of songs with my woodland friends.
Awesome. I will do that.
Stop
Sorry,
on the
Wolf.
way.
Yeah.
My
No
train
worries.
stops. I met many woodland friends.
Look for the bare necessity.
That's copyrighted. You can't sing that on here. That's copyrighted.
My bad.
You gotta,
Wasn't
What were
long
you
enough.
just singing?
When?
You were singing "Staying Alive." That's copyrighted.
That's true.
Who cares about copyright? Honestly,
I care about copyright. We'll get kicked off.
Heck yeah, man. You know how much stuff we got kicked off. Well, not kicked off, but
One of our
demonetized
neighbors.
for.
Yeah, we'll get kicked off.
One of our neighbors used to work for. Is it ASCAP? What is
ASCAP.
ASCAP? Which is like the people that catch you copyright violating. One
Yeah.
of our neighbors used to. I mean, he probably still does that. He's not our neighbor anymore, but seems like a boring job.
He's a music snitch.
Yeah.
Snitch.
Actually, I think fair use. I think we can use up to 3 seconds of a song.
I thought it was
Yep.
7.
I think it's 3.
Switch, do you know how many seconds?
Honestly, no. I just know it can't be more. I know we don't usually try to use more than 7 seconds
Yeah, I think it's 7.
when we do Jones. Yeah, but even then,
Because I think Chris Kelly said it sometime.
I have.
I can't
He
trust
doesn't
him.
know. He doesn't know. Bam! That's Shooting Star Press by Dorada. Watch it. Oh! Delivers one to Brody. Gonna get some Dorada versus Omega now.
Yes, please.
I think I'm for Omega in this match. Oh,
Well, given the most likely match that will happen at All In, yeah, I think it's
Oof.
obvious that Omega is out, and that might be it.
right? That's what I had started thinking about with like, oh, we know where they're trying to go with this stuff. So
Damn, Brody almost broke that up.
who do you think he's facing at All In?
Okada.
Ada.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Mr. Overusing the word bitch and
Yeah.
little finger. Oh, and there is the.
Oh, I thought you were just upset, Switch, that we thought it was
No,
going to
my
wrestle.
bad.
That's an
I
Okada
totally
thing.
got it. I
That's
missed it.
That's an Okada thing.
He come
Oh,
out
no.
there, he hit that look.
Interesting.
Yep.
We're getting this event has ended. Do we want to do a rundown of Dynamite?
Nah, we'll do it all.
Okay.
Maybe we gotta exit and go back
I
out.
bet you
Let's
guys,
see.
yeah, I think you do.
Well, right now,
Switch to Collision.
Yeah, I understand.
I'll
Yep.
be honest. I have no idea if I'm going to. I'll try to stay on the whole time, but it might be hard for me to. Oh, and speaking of Okada,
Yeah.
Yes.
there he is.
Yes.
Why is it gonna be hard for you to stay on, Wolf?
Looks like he's wearing a pouch.
I mean, it's because it's long. I don't know if I'll
That's
get
fine.
3 or 4
I don't
hours.
know,
We'll
maybe
see how
that's
it goes.
all.
We'll see how it goes.
Hey, but don't you stay up till like 4 in the morning all the time?
She got you.
It's
Kind
3,
of sneak
but
one by me.
She got you.
I can't wait to see that because I've never seen one of their matches.
also it's
Yeah, me
it's
either.
weird that I find it weird that Okada is like has this like brownish like lime green. It's weird. I don't like his hair color
I
anymore.
was gonna say, are you talking about his hair?
Yes, his
Lime
hair.
green? Have you
it-
seen a lime wolf?
Well, not actual lime green, like the more like the forest green, I guess. Not even, no.
There's no green in that man's hair, Wolf. His hair is brown and then like a bleached blonde that has been like subtly bleached.
Yeah, okay. You know what? Bleach. That's what it
That's
is
the word
more
you were
like.
looking for instead
That's
of
the
green.
real color I'm looking for.
I was about to say,
Bleach.
what the hell are we looking at? What?
Yeah.
That's
I
the real
thought he was
color.
talking about the suit for a minute.
Now, if he has
I
cinema
mean, it is
mode on
also
his
his
TV,
suit. Like
there probably
his
is a
suit
green tint.
color. Yeah,
Oh,
like
he's probably watching
his
on
hair
TV.
is like his suit, whatever that color is.
No, that was green. That was like olive green, his suit.
Olive. That's it. That's the yes, olive. I don't like this olive colored hair he has. Go back to the
I
regular
was talking about the
blonde.
suit. His hair is not olive. There's nothing green about his hair, Wolf.
There was a green.
Asa thinks it's
hint.
your television settings.
No, like there was a green hue to it. Point is, I don't like it. I want him to go back to
Like the
pure
bleach blonde.
blonde.
Yeah, oh. I like this better. Well, no, I guess it depends. He could pull it off, kind of.
The blonde is more iconic to Okada.
Yeah, no, that's true. For sure.
It feels weird when he has something like last. I think it was like last week or something. He had like completely brown hair. I'm like, who
Yeah,
is
last
this?
week was
This is
super weird.
this is
yeah.
not Okada. Who is
Yeah.
this person?
Yeah, I'm not making it till 12. I'll go ahead and tell you that right now. Not gonna happen.
Come upstairs and watch British comedy.
You have to make it. You're the host of the show.
No, after it's over.
Oh, after it's over, yeah.
I gotta get up like 7:30 tomorrow.
Why?
I gotta go to that group thing.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be a waste of time.
Maybe I'll meet some friends.
Not those kind of friends.
Oh,
Man,
maybe it'll be helpful.
It's gonna be a waste of time.
so they're gonna give him a faction, a stable,
They're gonna
That's the way it looks. Ricochet.
but
Oh.
who? With the way he's talking, it sounds like he's trying to find a bunch of lackeys. Because I was about to say maybe the Gates of Agony, but the way he's talking, Gates of Agony ain't trying just to propel you. So I don't know.
All
I don't
right.
know who
Well,
will rock
here
with him.
comes.
I think
Maybe
Leo
Leo-
Rush. Leo
I was
Rush.
just about to say maybe the crew.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be Leo Russian action.
Or maybe some people from Ring of Honor. You know, like he's helping bring them up to AEW, but their sole
Yeah,
job in
maybe.
AEW is to help him.
Yeah, maybe like Lee Johnson, for example.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of.
Yeah. We'll see.
Wait, what is it? The 5th? June 5th.
It's the 4th.
Well, we are starting off the collision portion of Fyter Fest with Will Ospreay and Leo Rush. And Nigel is here on commentary.
Yep. So let's get ready to see Bowser come out. I hate them fucking jackets. I love Leo Rush, but I hate them fucking jackets.
When they came out earlier, they weren't wearing the jackets.
Good.
Like when they came out on Dynamite. I know. I thought of you immediately.
Yep. But now that they're wrestling, they have to have the style of their hedgehog jackets.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Um,
It's like a Pokemon crab.
it's like the Spinies in Super Mario Brothers 1.
That's what exactly. Yes, yes.
Is
Oh
it
my.
If he
the
would
red
just
and
lay
black
down
one?
with his stomach down, he'd look exactly like one of those old things.
Is it still the red and black ones, or is it like?
Yeah, it's like all red with like black lines on it.
Lord.
It
I'm
looks-
not gonna lie. When I first saw those, oh yeah, it's I don't like this one.
Is he Leo with an eye?
Ohio.
Oh, I
Before I think when they first started wearing these, it was like red and like black spots, and or
yeah.
it was like black and with like a little bit of red.
It's a little
Yeah.
bit of red.
That's what it
Yeah.
Like
was, yeah.
when I saw those, I immediately thought Shadow the Hedgehog. It's just Shadow the Hedgehog right there. This is like
Knuckles.
here is like less cool Knuckles.
hmm
It's
I
weird.
could probably even almost put up with the one that Action wears without the sleeves. I think maybe the sleeves is just too much. The vest ones I could probably put up with, but I still don't
Yeah.
like it as much. But yeah, but that's my guy right there. I love me some Leo.
Yeah, I like him too.
His dog just died.
Oh man,
I left him a message, and a lot of other people left him very nice messages on X.
This match is gonna be awesome.
I
I
think
can
no,
already
it
tell.
is.
Just like, get out of the way, ref.
hmm hmm
What's he doing? Why is he making him get in this corner? That's Stephon Smith.
I'm not gonna like this.
You giving her a sour skittle? Does she like them?
We'll find out.
She likes the kefir, and that's really sour.
I like that. Mhm. Don't.
You know what, Wolf? You might be right, man. Being that Ricochet talk right before this match, it might be the crew he get with them.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I can see that fitting.
they implied it, so I wouldn't.
It's crazy seeing Action now. I remember when he first came in, it was just a little humble cat beating Chris Jericho.
Yeah. Yeah, right? They super sour skittles.
Stanley Cup.
We're getting I don't know what this is. For whatever that Sex in the City like sequel when they're all old.
It's a new one coming out.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called though.
And just like that.
Just like that.
Oh Lord, I gotta let V know. That's her show.
That was
She love her some Sex in the City. She had showed me one old one that had Gordon Ramsay in there. He was a player in that show. I was like, what? He was in Sex in the City?
It might be good there.
Yeah, I want to see that. We can watch that instead of Money in the Bank. Saturday at 7. Is that J something Murrow?
Edward R. Murrow.
Edward R. Murrow. That's who that-
Carolina.
Is from North Carolina?
Superman.
And yet we have Billy Graham representing us in the Capitol building. Shameful.
Should be
When we
Michael-
could have Tatanka.
should be Michael
Oh, or Michael Jordan. Yeah, that'd be way cooler.
Should be Michael Jordan or James Taylor.
Is he from North Carolina?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was just coming here in his mind.
That's why he's coming here. Because he's on the road. Turn the camera off.
So Michael Jordan's officially from North Carolina now.
I mean,
He is from North.
basically,
He is from North
well, he
Carolina.
was born in Brooklyn,
That doesn't count.
but he grew up in
I can't complain because I tell my girl that all the time because she's from
Yeah.
Spanish Harlem, but she moved from there when she was like 2 and been down here ever since. I'm like, girl, you from Virginia? You're not from Brooklyn. You're not from Spanish Harlem.
yeah. My friend grew up and lived in New York till he was 6, and then was like, "I'm from New York." It's like, dude, you're not from fucking New York. You don't even know what New York is. 6.
Did he ride the subway to school? I always wonder about that.
I don't know.
Like for kids that like live like in the city.
I don't know. That's a good question.
You should unmute our television. Whew.
Summer blockbuster, 4-hour special event. Shit, it's another 4-hour joke next week.
Another
Yeah.
4 hours. Yep.
I'm not gonna make this one.
And the week after is Grand Slam Mexico, which is
Well,
a free mini pay-per-view.
Lay down.
Hey.
but on
Lay down.
Wednesday, so
like right here. I'm usually
big days for AEW.
Yeah,
It's like,
they trying to pour it on.
Welcome to All In season.
well, now Kay's gone, but I'm still here.
sorry. I was moving furniture like all day.
That's Leo. I just want you to look good in this match. I don't expect you to win, but damn it, look good, Leo. That boy quick as a cat, though.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, some kind of cutter would always be my finishing move. You can hit that on just about anybody.
Yeah, it's a
good
good
cut.
finisher too.
Mm.
Oh yes.
Yes. Bro.
Bam.
I don't know about that forearm there. Here we go. Is it? There you go, Leo.
Good DDT.
Take flight, my man. Take...
Oh. Not on Osprey.
I wonder how old Leo is, man.
Yeah, I don't know. We looked it up at some point, but I forgot.
Here we go. Bringing in
No.
the chain. Bringing in the chain.
Oh, he's cheating. Ref, he's cheating. Yeah, he heard me.
Oh, you saw that though. You saw that. Damn it, Leo, you were supposed to send him to Dick Kick City. It's all good, Leo. Good showing, good showing.
Mm-hmm.
Strickland versus Osprey next week. That should be a good barn burner.
Mm-hmm.
And they in Portland. Good wrestling town. Well, it used to be anyway. All right, Ricochet, come on out and show your approval.
I got 3 pins here, and only one of them can fucking write.
See? That way you need a pencil.
Think about pencil.
Pencils. Oh, really? The 2025 Magnum TA.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
That's
Definitely.
who Eggman reminds me of.
Definitely.
Man, they say Magnum TA could have been as big as Hogan, man.
I don't know about that, but he would have been big. He would have been big. I think so. Maybe as big as Sting. I'd say that. Maybe as
Okay.
big as Sting. Or maybe just, I don't know. He was very good in the ring, and he was very charismatic, too. Out of it. And that's so hard to say. He would not have been as big as Hogan. No way.
No way. Okay.
I
Yeah,
don't think so.
I was watching a documentary on him and stuff, and they was talking about he was probably going to be Hogan before Hogan and stuff like that.
I've heard people say that. I've heard people say it, but you can never know, you know?
Yeah. The what ifs. Okay. Hangman did a little something with his hair. His hair don't look too crazy. John Moxley. What are you talking about?
What if they have Hangman wins it after outside interference, and then on Dynamite he says, "Oh, I can't do it like that," and he vacates it, and then we get Moxley versus Hangman for the vacant title, and Moxley wins it back.
That would be awful. That would be so. No, please. No, please.
I don't put nothing past AEW. I mean, really, for the longest before this match even came about, I always thought it was going to be Darby that took that belt off of him.
Mm-hmm. I can see that.
Okay, you still don't want Swerve's help? No, Swerve wouldn't come and help your ass anyway.
Oh, there's the jab.
My baby.
I thought it was Lash LaRue for a second.
Not Lash.
Yeah, man.
Oh my goodness, yo, from the back, looking at that hair, yeah. All he needs is the chops.
Yep.
So is that guy not with the Death Riders? I forgot that was at that
Gabe?
yeah. He's not part of the Death Riders.
He's helping the Death Riders. He's not with technically with the Death Riders.
I feel like they need to throw somebody else in there, being that I think Dak is going to be out for a while.
Who is? Who'd you say?
Yeah, Gabe Kidd.
Oh, yeah.
Cal has been embracing this pink.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
Yes.
Is Hechicero part of the Callis family now? Seems like it.
You need him a luchador.
He's in the house. Something because something. He's magic. Enter the house. Tell him Omar. I don't know who Omar is. In the house. Ichiban. Whatever that means. That's my Spanish.
Oh, I ain't getting none of that. None of that shit.
Was that helpful?
Yep. Better than what I was getting. Oh man.
Hechicero aligned with Don Callis family.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It would make sense with all the, Mexican wrestling that they got going, the luchador wrestling they got going on. He needs a luchador in his stable.
Yep.
He might as well go. He's really doing some Bobby Heenan shit right now.
Yeah, I love it.
So it sounds like we're getting RPG Vice, Lance Archer and Josh Alexander against Paragon and Daniel Garcia, while we get
Tonight?
Hechicero, Takeshita, and Fletcher versus Bandito and the Outrunners.
Tonight?
Yes, tonight, seemingly.
Damn. Okay.
But I don't know. Maybe they didn't really make it too clear, but I
Yeah.
believe it seems like there's gonna be Bandito and Hechicero involvement / feud.
Huh.
So we might get Hechicero versus Bandito for the ROH title soonish. Eventually. I don't know. We'll see. But FTR is here.
Dax and Cash. Being that, I don't know, does it seem like to y'all that they are pushing the Hurt Syndicate as a heel team? So FTR couldn't take those belts off of them.
Yeah, Hurt Syndicate are heels, even though they kind of get cheered.
Yeah, okay. Because eventually FTR got to work their way back into the to the championship on contendership. But I don't know if they'll put them against the Hurt Syndicate as two heels up in there, the way that they're heels. Run for it. These masks are so hard. Keep up with who's who. Ooh, I like the cross jump though.
Hey guys, Asa did something. He'll be right back. He pressed the button. He thought he ended the whole stream, but he did not. So let me figure out what he did. Yeah. He'll be right back.
Do you think we got you? We got you in this tag match. Oh my goodness. I gotta wait till you see that, Wolf. I ain't even gonna say nothing about that. I think he just pulled off a Booker T move. I drink. He countered that into a spinneroonie. Oh, the classic eye poke.
I mean,
Yo, they bringing it with some hard hitting. Good hard hitting. Let's go, guys.
Yeah, not much going on. Just classic tag team match.
Yeah, I think I've only seen a Lance Jr. wrestle maybe twice. I've seen his pops wrestle many times. Oh shit. That's good. Right after this break. So, Wolf, you watching both shows on Saturday?
Yes. Yes, I will.
Word.
I'll be here for Worlds Collide most likely, and with Flex on for Money in the Bank,
Sweet.
probably.
How you feel about that tag main event?
On the bright side, no Fiend, man. I don't need to hear Fiend for Money in the Bank.
Yep.
Or probably ever for the rest of the year, but I'm sure I'll hear it at SummerSlam.
Yep. Sure, problem. You're probably right about that. Who you got winning the men's Money in the Bank?
LA Knight.
LA? Oh shit.
Yeah. It has to be LA Knight because that's like the good option, like the best good option. Because I will be very upset if Seth wins because he doesn't need it, and I will be upset if El
Solo?
Grande Americano wins, and I will not be moved, but I won't crash out if Solo wins.
That's who I had winning. I thought Solo might win it.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's worth it. I think I wish Andrade would win it, but they don't book him like that.
Nah, they really don't. They really don't.
The idea of Andrade and Gunther would make my life. Well,
I'm back.
hello. The match is still
Well-
going on, and that's basically it.
Yeah, I've been seeing a little of it. I was trying to put up my avatar for being audio only, but I could not figure out how to. So
The Avatar.
yeah, don't have one.
I lost one of my spaceship earrings.
Sorry. These look in the couch.
They were in my lap when you needed help.
I'd make the floor your next stop.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Just trying to help.
They are.
Oh Lord, I wonder what that could be.
What is
Tony,
it?
Tony Khan has a big announcement before the main event.
I say
Any ideas of what it could be?
no. It could
Wait,
be
what?
anything.
So they said Tony Khan has a big announcement tonight before the big main event. I don't know. Something's going on.
Could be like a pay-per-view announcement. Maybe like where Full Gear is gonna be or something.
Every edition of Dynamite is now going to air from a landcraft carrier.
They have done so many exciting things here tonight. Champion by the numbers. PR brings in.
The tag team moves. Y'all really look good together. Yo, I swear, I think Stokely to put on a little bit of weight.
Yeah, it looks like it tonight.
Broken.
She found it. It's broken. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Hey, so you ain't got no lucha mask?
No, I don't.
All that wrestling stuff you ain't got not one mask.
Isn't that surprising? I
Yes,
used to
it
have
is.
I used to have 3, and I got rid of all 3 of them.
Okay.
But
One
not,
day I'll find a way to get myself a lucha mask.
there you go.
I'll probably get a Ray Phoenix mask from the WWE shop, because now, Asa, I don't know if if you know of this, the Ray Phoenix mask is cheaper than the Penta mask on the
Oh.
WWE shop.
That's cool.
Before they were the same price, and now Penta's mask is more expensive.
It's Penta. How much is that? Like 50?
No, Penta's is like 80.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think Phoenix is. Oh no, I'm sorry. Penta because it's the replica mask. Penta Luchador replica mask, $90, $89.99.
Whoa.
Ray Phoenix is 75.
Oh my god.
And and then there are 2 Rey Mysterio masks that are what's it called, 50, and then 2 that are 60.
That's not that bad.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Penta is over though, man. That daggone walk he does coming to the ring is so smooth.
Yep.
He's such a smooth dude. That's my favorite dude over there right now.
Yeah. They're both amazing wrestlers, I think.
They are.
We were watching WCW Thunder from 1999 yesterday, and didn't know any of the matches. We were watching it because it was the one WCW episode supposedly Kevin Nash wrote by himself from beginning to end. So I wanted to see it. The point is, fucking, we were watching it, and fucking La Parka showed up. And he's the man. He's a. If you don't know who La Parka is, he's a fat luchador who dresses like a
chairman.
skeleton. He's a chairman. He dresses like a skeleton. He carries a chair to the ring that he plays like a guitar, and he dances while he's in the ring.
Yep.
Including while he is holding his opponent, he will dance.
I'm pretty sure he's come out to what's it called? Michael Jackson's.
It wouldn't surprise me. He's got the moves. But yeah, that was like, who did he fight? Who was that?
Rey Mysterio Jr.
Oh, Rey Mysterio Jr. That's right.
Oh.
Rey Mysterio obviously won. But it was a good match. It was fun to see La Parka. That's a mask I would want. La Parka's mask, definitely. With the hood. But I used to have a Rey Mysterio mask, I used to have a generic mask, and I used to have a Psychosis mask.
I was just thinking Psychosis jump, man. His jump was good too.
With the horns, yeah.
Uh-huh. I loved his junk. I liked Juventude's junk too. I used to like
Yeah,
Juventude
yeah.
more than I like Ray's at one point.
Juventude's mask is a little scary.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for real. It's kind of creepy to look at. I mean, that's the point of him, but so he nailed it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his is unsettling, really. Yeah, I love the lucha traditions and
Let me see. That was you
the
said that was a
mask.
1999 Thunder.
January 21st, 1999.
So I think Ray still had his mask, right? No, Ray didn't have his mask, did he?
He had his mask.
Oh, he had it in that match.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So it must have been very soon after he lost it. I think
Mm-hmm.
very soon after that, because I know by shit, I know by like May he didn't have his mask
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think.
because he was in the Filthy Animals and didn't have a mask in like April. It was
Yep.
in April because they buried Ric Flair in the desert in April. And it was Conan and Kidman and Rey Mysterio, and Ray did not have a mask on when they buried Ric Flair in the desert. Again, just to emphasize what happened. Uh, I don't remember how he lost his mask. I mean, it was a match, wasn't it?
I think he lost to Kevin Nash.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think he lost it in a match to Kevin Nash on Nitro.
Oh, wow. I think you might be right, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
What's it called? He and Conan lost to Kevin Nash and Scott Hall.
Wow.
Yeah.
And Kevin Nash probably booked it. He was on the booking committee. He wasn't the sole member. But he had a lot of sway because he was also one of their top wrestlers, you know?
Yeah, at that time too, because he was over.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It was turning
Yeah.
hard. Well,
I'm pretty sure it was a mask versus hair match. So
Yeah. You should have known who was winning that one. Kevin Nash ain't cut his fucking hair in 1999. No way.
nah.
yeah.
Big
And
sexy.
Ray did not want to do that. John Eddie Guerrero
Yeah.
tried everything,
Yep.
everything he could to try to keep that jump. But even now, Eric Bischoff, he says if he could go back, he wouldn't have had Ray give up his mask.
Well, that's very nice of him to say.
Yeah,
I mean, it doesn't help anybody now.
not now it don't. I'm swearing, this is the laziest shit. A robot to clean your grill.
It's pretty lazy, man.
Lord,
Like, how
jeez.
big's a grill? You see this? The grill bots. It's a little robot that cleans your grill. Look at it. Oh, they're not sure. Look at it. There it is. Perfect.
World.
Gift. Oh, Lord. Grill bot.
Grill freaking bot.
Make those things fight.
Yep.
$20. I'll do that. I'll make them fight for $20. I guess $40 for two or whatever.
Surprised they usually on them kind of things they have like a buy one get one free type thing.
Yeah. But wait. If you buy one of these advanced grill bots, not only will you get the grill bot cleaner, the grill bot cleaning solution, and the grill bot hat, you'll get another fucking grill bot for the same price. $19.95. Two grill bots.
Who has the power to clean?
Grill
Showing
bots.
this pizza. This pizza is starting to look good to me.
Grill bots.
All I done had is a handful of sunflower seeds today. Pizza looking right.
Yeah. Speaking of which, Robin, okay. Do you want me to put in that pizza?
Oh, yeah,
I'm going to.
Are you kidding me? Eric says WWE titles is now $600.
Oh shit! I
Yep.
wasn't. I don't
For
have
real?
Yep. Or
So-
Get the
550.
heck out of here.
Turn my computer to see comments if you can't see them.
Let me see the cheapest title
Is
in the
what?
WWE shop. Well, I remember there's a mini title belt of the Boston Red Sox that is 120. That is the only cheap title.
What?
Yes, that is the only cheap title. Oh, they also have Cody Rhodes weight belts in the title belt section for some reason, so which are $300 each. The cheapest title is the commemorative titles of not even the replicas, the commemorative titles of the undisputed WWE Championship and the World Heavyweight Championship at $370 each.
Wow.
But
No,
the
what I do?
Ooh.
I needed my computer.
The cheapest replica is, and then there's a bunch of replicas that are like
What?
$525.
525.
Yep,
That is.
for
Yeah.
replicas.
I guess I'll be going somewhere else like Marketplace to find me something. I ain't paying no 600 for no damn belt. That's crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Takeshita with this
It's made
new.
me think about selling some of my belts, a couple of my belts.
Hey, if you need dough,
Takeshita has his New Japan belt on him around his waist, and also Hechisero's here, and here is Fletcher.
he gotta stop. I'm sorry.
Uh,
The pink was alright when he did it the first time, but it's just
Yeah.
too much now.
yes.
Protoshita. Oh, that's their tag team name. Protoshita.
Proto Sheeta.
Yep. Takesh. Oh, cause Takeshita. Okay. Yeah. Takeshita. Takesh. Okay. Proto
Oh,
and the last part of Takeshita. Okay.
Wolf, wait till you see the Outrunners.
The Outrunners and Bandito.
No, not the Outrunners.
The masks.
What?
They're not the Outrunners. Not tonight.
Oh my god. Are they in Lucha? Oh my god. Los Outrunners. Oh my god. Los Outrunners. This is amazing.
So then they better not say that line when they do the little hookup and they feel like, you son of a bitch. They have to say it in another language.
Suiho
I'm about to say, give it to us, Asa.
Suiho de. I don't know what bitch. I don't know the curse words.
Punta is fit.
Punta. That's what I thought. Suiho de Punta.
Son of a.
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
Hijo de puta. Yep.
Suiho de Punta.
Yep. Hijo de puta.
Heck nah, they ain't gonna be in sync to say that. I like that outfit Bandito got on. Yo, this dude moves good for his size. Hold on. Wolf, you said Cody Rhodes, his weight, the weight belt thing is for sale over there?
Mhm.
They put it in the title belt section of the shop.
And that was 3?
300 each.
That's insane.
Fool, please.
Because I think they're autographed. I think they're also
Oh, that's different. That's
Okay,
different.
okay.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're autographed. Let me make
They
sure.
better be.
Yeah.
Just gonna check real quick.
Otherwise, that shit needs to be like $80 or something.
Okay,
Something
yes,
like that.
they are autographed. Okay, so we get
Okay.
there's the one with there's a white one, there's a one that he had for Clash at the Castle Scotland. There's the limited edition for Backlash France. So yeah, it's like specific limited edition versions of like different pay-per-view belts that he wore.
Yeah. And Eric is saying some wrestling belts are on eBay. It's $200. You know, I've never shopped on eBay. I've always been scared. Is it y'all ever shopped on there?
Yeah, man. I got a store on there. It's good. It's just like Amazon where people have ratings, you know. So if their
Okay.
rating is shitty, don't go with them. Plus, you can read the reviews, you know.
I've
Okay.
also seen like what's it called? Websites where they like sell like WWE shop stuff, but it like it turns out to be like $9 or like $10, and I'm like, and it's like either for t-shirts or even
Mm-hmm.
belts. Like sometimes they sell belts for like what's it called, $20-$30. I'm like,
I've
no,
found some of those
that sounds
websites. Yeah, I found some
that's
of
a red
those.
flag. That's a
Yeah,
red flag for me.
yeah,
Yeah, I've just always been scared to go on there because I don't know if shit is real, or if the posts are real, if what they're selling is real, if
right,
the
right.
person is real. So yeah, because my dad, my pops has a 2003 350 ZX,
Oh,
and he needs a soft top for his drop top, and the only place you could really find it for that model was on eBay. So I didn't go with it. I ended up having to order that thing from France.
is that the one that looks like a computer inside?
Yeah,
Oh my god, that's awesome. That is awesome.
the France Jones was like $900, man. The ones that they had on
Wow.
eBay was like 250. So
Yeah.
that's I was trying. Like I always try to find good deals on stuff. Like shoot, I still go to yard sales on Saturday mornings.
Mhm. Well, that's what eBay is. It's a yard sale, but people usually take care of the stuff. And you have buyer protection on eBay.
Okay.
So,
Do y'all got flea markets down there?
oh yeah, man. Every Saturday.
Yeah, they just closed one up here that we didn't had around for like 30 years. I'm like, what? They're knocking it. Well, they're closing it to build up apartments that can't nobody afford up here. I'm like, really?
Mhm.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah, we got a big one about 10 minutes from our house. It's the biggest one around here called Cook's Flea Market. You can get everything from like live chickens to comic books. So
Where
it's pretty
yeah,
cool.
the one that they closed down, it's an outdoor one. It used to be a drive-in theater,
Nice.
and they just turned it into a flea market. But we used to love going up there Saturday and Sundays. And they
Yeah. Oh,
closed it
yeah.
down last year on my birthday, December 29th.
Oh, man.
I think people are like, for some reason, like boycotting eBay or something. I don't know, using eBay or something. I don't know what's going on, but stuff is happening.
Who is boycotting
I,
eBay?
like I don't know. I've heard there was some like weird incident where uh I think eBay and like TCG Player, which is like I think part of eBay or like partnered with eBay or something, is
They
like
are. Yeah, they are.
yeah, they have like a lawsuit or something or like some and I don't know the details, but people are boycotting and protesting them, and I'm like, eh,
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, but I just heard that's what is happening.
Hadn't heard a thing about it. People shop on eBay. My store is no bones about horror. It's just like no bones about wrestling, but you put horror. And no, most of the stuff has nothing to do with horror. It's an old name. Most of the stuff has to do with video games. So come check us out.
Oh yeah, I need to send that to my brother. He trying to get him some retro game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now, I got up some old game manuals, and then I have some what are called mini marquees. Do you remember the Neo Geo arcade machines?
Are you kidding? Are you talking about the little handheld things?
No, no, no.
Or you talk about the actual console?
The big arcade machines.
Yeah, yeah.
They were red, and they had 4 different games in them.
Yep.
I got so each game had a little. Instead of having a marquee that's lit up, it has 4 mini marquees showing you what game was in there, and then the owners could switch out the marquee when they switch out the game. Anyways, my point is, I have a bunch of those mini marquees for sale. If anybody's looking for them, those are pretty cool, and some of them are a little tough to find. Just because people didn't take care of them. So I got a bunch of those. I'm gonna have some Neo Geo arcade games on there very soon, today or tomorrow, probably tomorrow. And then some other arcade games I'm putting on there, like X-Men, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm putting on there. NBA Jam, NHL Open Ice, NBA Maximum Hang Time. So I got some good stuff that's going on there very soon.
And you said that's on eBay at No Bones About Horror?
No bones about horror. Yeah, there's not a lot in there right now. There's probably like 14 items or something like that. I usually have a lot more, but there was so much stuff in our living room at one point. I just took a lot of it off eBay, and I was like, "Fuck this," and I took it to Goodwill. So we got a little less on there now.
You know another mask that I like when Kane originally debuted.
Mm-hmm.
The first mask that Kane had back in the day. I used to love that mask. Especially when he switched it to the mostly black with the red.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. His mask used to be scary.
Yeah.
It was creepy looking. I mean, I was like 14, but it was creepy enough to me.
Yeah, and then when he would do that head tilt with it, like,
Yeah.
oh gosh. Just that little could just freak me out.
Yeah, no, I agree. He was good. I like the character, but he was scary enough. Like I didn't really want to see him. So that's pretty good, if you ask me.
Yeah. Goes to show you, you stick with something, you'll pull it off because he had to go through a handful of
Yeah,
some terrible gimmicks.
exactly. Some dumb, real dumb shit.
Christmas creature, Isaac Yankum, fake Diesel.
Uh,
What's that guy's name? Hechicero. I haven't seen a
Mhm.
match that he's been in that I haven't liked.
Yeah, right. It's fantastic. He was on Collision this past Saturday, and he and Mascara Dorado had the match of the week on for AEW.
Yeah, that was a good match.
Mhm.
Could y'all ever see Kanosuke as the AEW World Champ?
Yes.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
I hope so.
Not right now, but couple
Not right
years.
now, but
Couple years. Yeah.
even though he's a heel, I fucking love watching him work in the ring.
Yeah, man. Um, yeah.
Oh, apparently, what's it called? Don Callis family versus Paragon and Daniel Garcia is next week
So that's next
Mhm.
week.
and not tonight.
They probably realized they ain't had the time for it because he did say at the end of that promo, "I see y'all out there tonight."
Yeah, so they're doing this trios match, and so I guess they'll have to catch the Fletcher. At this point, probably Hechicero and
Oh,
Yeah, you saw that.
yeah.
Timing is great.
Mm. Oh.
That was awesome.
Mhm. Oh.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Mm. Mm.
That was a good match.
Oh
Good
yeah.
match. Good match. Oh, the dark. Callis family is deep.
Hmm.
Deep, deep. Yo, is Eddie Kingston even cleared to come back yet?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know. Kay
Think
says
so.
she doesn't think so.
Oh yeah, I forgot they busted up my baby last week. That is a big chick.
MJ, you saw what happened to your little friend Harley. You should have just bowed down.
What the hell's going on here? They've got headed up line and has it finished your last so much hatred and energy, she better be loving this.
Did you see the poster for the AML show?
Hmm.
It says live bro wrestling. Because Riddle's gonna be there, you know.
I don't get it.
Matt Riddle is going to be there.
Yeah.
So instead of saying live pro wrestling, it says live bro wrestling.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Okay.
Bro. Old time Mellow. Okay. And they gotta do something. I think Harley gonna be out for a while. She might have got injured badly. And that blood didn't look right last week.
Oh. Where do you have time? You wanna do the thing real quick?
Huh?
I said, do you want to do the thing real quick? Best match, worst match? Do you have time?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, switch. Why don't you go first? Best match, worst match, rating for the show out of 5 bones.
Well, being that I've only came in at around 9:30-ish, I think I'm giving it to that match I just no. I did like the lead. Oh, Osprey. No, I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with the triple tag match for my match of the night so far.
Okay.
And as of what I've seen so far, good match. That joint was good. I'll go 4 bones right now because I'm about getting over the best wrestler alive shit now. So
Yeah.
that took a little bit away from me. So I'll go 4 on that for right now.
All right. Wolf, what do you think? Wolf, are you there?
Are you muted, Wolf?
I'm muted.
Oh.
Sorry. Best match. I'm just gonna say the 4-way, just because I think that was probably the best I can think of. Also, who won the trios match regarding Don Callis family? Was it Don Callis family? Because I saw them doing that match, and then just suddenly I saw Tay Mello show up.
Put the pizza in.
Oh shit! Yeah, the Don Callis family won that match. Fletcher with the win, the pin.
Right. All right. Okay, that's cool. That's good. Yeah, I'll just say the 4-way, just because all the talent are in that 4-way were amazing. So wait, is the main event Thekla's? There's no way it's Thekla's debut.
Wait, did she debut? Did I miss it?
No,
Oh, wait.
she.
Oh wait, the show's not over.
It's not over. Yeah. No, the show's not over.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm tripping, man.
Yeah,
I'm
I was
sorry.
like, they're not gonna end with just Ty Mello.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh, I thought you was just doing a mid joint. That's what I kept saying so far.
I'm sorry. Oh man.
Yeah, we still got about 30, 40 minutes.
Yeah, we got like 40 minutes. I'm sorry, everybody. The show's not over. Lord, I'm stupid.
So we might be getting
We
time.
still here, y'all. We still here.
I'm sorry about that. I feel dumb. I don't know. It just felt like it was over. I wasn't looking at my phone. It just felt like it was over.
Nope. Welcome to 4 hour.
Yeah. Well, we'll do it after the show for real.
But Ty Mello is back in AEW. That's good. That is good to see. It's been a while since
Hmm?
she's been gone for a long time.
The Journal of Current Biology published that they found a dinosaur tail preserved in amber, its flesh, bones, and fucking feathers.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that awesome and crazy?
Where?
It was published in the Journal of Current Biology, but I'm not sure where it was found. I will look. I didn't get finished reading. That's amazing.
Hmm.
Wow. Okay, so it looks like next week for Summer Blockbuster, we have Anthony Bowens versus Kyle Fletcher 1-on-1. Epic at Ricochet. Why is Ricochet out here?
Did you see the theater company put on a Shakespeare wrestling show
Wait, what?
in England?
No.
The wrestlers are like reciting Shakespeare. They did a Midsummer Night's Dream, but in a wrestling ring was like them wrestling.
Mm-mm.
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
The Spanish God.
Nice. I love Sammy. Nice getting to see him.
I want him to go back to Brent coming out with the cards. You need to do that. You need to bring that back for a little bit, at least every once in a while. Johnson.
Oh, Ricochet is on commentary for this match. And Sammy Guevara is also. Okay, so Ricochet is on commentary for this match.
So this is where he's scouting his talent. You did say Lee Johnson, Wolf.
Lee Johnson could fit well with.
You did say that.
Ricochet. I mean, they could also do AR Fox, but I doubt it. Well, I wouldn't be so mad if they pair Lee Johnson and maybe Blake Christian.
Which one of them's in the cage?
Huh?
Ain't they putting one of them in a cage?
Said one of them?
No.
Ain't they?
No.
No. All right.
No. No. Lee Johnson's in this match, though.
Poor AR Fox.
I
Who
mean,
we got?
there's
AR
a
Fox.
chance AR Fox. They could pair AR Fox with Ricochet, but I doubt it because
I doubt it too.
his
'cause,
last heel run didn't work out so well. I think he's
Mm.
better as a babyface. So yeah, I mean, probably it would be best to do Lee Johnson and perhaps Blake Christian as well. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Nick Wayne has grown so much in a short period of time.
He
Mhm.
has a bright future. Very bright.
Yes. Yo, if they do this joint right, this could do it right here. This match.
Ominous words, indeed, but Ricochet, as you look at that in the ring, do any of these four men strike you as someone? Perhaps. No, see, look at this. See, not that I'm really trying to poach any talent, but having somebody like Nick Wayne under the tutelage of like Christian Cage is absolutely. And obviously, if Nick Wayne continues to follow what Christian Cage has to tell him, all the information, all the stuff that he can learn from Christian Cage, if he just continues to follow what he has to say, he's going to be a success in this. He better find those up at night. And now doing Nick Wayne.
Yes. How can you not like AR Fox, man? Of course they gonna chant for him.
Fox is bringing a real burgeoning fan base here.
Boo! You heard that.
What happened?
Tony Schiavone. You know, both men tried to drop kick. Oh!
All right.
No, I don't think Nick losing that belt tonight. Yeah, Eric, I was thinking the same thing. It is kind of going fast for 4 hours. Like, you only got like 30 minutes left of this, and it's a wrap.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's been 3.5 hours already. Doesn't really seem like it.
But you know what's weird, man? We're watching this, and I just watched Raw Monday. Felt like Raw. It took me like longer to watch Raw than this. I had to stop with the Raw because it just started pissing me off. So I cut it off. Like, let me come back to it with fresh eyes. But this has been running smoothly, man.
I cannot watch Raw live. Like, if I'm gonna watch it, I need to be able to fast forward some stuff.
And that's when I came to. I went to bed and I was like, you know what? I'll wake up in the morning, have me a cup of coffee, and I'll just fast forward through what I don't want to see.
I want to show the comment.
And that's what happened.
Oh, wait, an idiot.
Yep.
I don't know
Can
why.
I take it? Yeah, give it to me.
Are we coming back?
Yeah, you waved me over. I thought that's what that meant.
No, but yeah, I'd love to have you back.
Continue.
So it looks like the main event might actually be that close debut.
The Spider Girl?
Yeah. Which means it's not gonna be a squash match. It's gonna For all we know, it could be Jamie. Jamie could just show up and be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna fight her."
Jamie Hater?
Yes,
Leave it. Leave all that.
Why?
because Thekla attacked her last week.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, I was like,
Yeah.
wait, why the fuck would Jamie?
Yeah, because it's like, because it seems like Thekla debut is the main event, which
Mhm.
unless they add
They haven't
something,
announced who she's facing.
I don't know. They had no. It's just an in-ring debut, so we all assumed it was a squash match. But if it's main eventing, there's no way it's a squash.
Yeah.
New and existing customers will get their iPhone 16 Pro on us with eligible trade-in.
I don't know if y'all talked about it yet, but can somebody explain to me? Maybe he just doesn't want to do anything, period. How do you not offer R-Truth a Legends deal, an ambassador roles, or something like that?
Yeah.
Just flat out release.
And like right now,
That is crazy. Especially the
already,
ambassador part. I didn't even think about that.
yeah, like
Titus O'Neil is doing
Titus
it.
O'Neil.
Mhm.
I wouldn't be surprised if Omos got that kind of deal because he does seem like it feels like that's what they're gonna do with him. Unfortunate,
Talking now? He like doesn't talk, right? Or does he talk now?
he doesn't talk on TV.
Yeah, so I
He
mean,
he talks in like in meet and greets and stuff, and he goes out to places. So just give him an ambassador role at this point. Think
hey,
he
release him and give R-Truth his job back.
um
Not
yeah,
that
right
anyone
now,
really, but
like on Raw and NXT, like there were actual "We Want Truth" chants, and I'm like,
And it should have been. It should have been. I'm sorry. I understand that he's 52. Okay, maybe, and he hasn't really wrestled a whole lot, but you put him in a hot ass angle, not a hot ass angle, but a
53. Yes.
pretty good angle with Cena, just for him, and then just
At the very least, they could have
on a
like
Sunday.
made it. They could have made it like if Truth loses, he has to retire.
Yes,
Yeah.
Did you tell them my angle for Truth being in AEW?
no, I don't know what you're talking about.
Our
No.
Truth comes to AEW and then he thinks he's still in WWE.
No.
holy shit. Oh my
I
God.
think he'd be laughed
Imagine-
out of the building.
Plus, like,
That would
Bro,
be
it would be
hilarious.
gold.
the
Think about
roster
it
is
though, Wolf.
from WWE.
Yeah.
John Moxley comes to him. He calls John Moxley Dean.
Yeah.
He calls Claudio Cesaro.
Exactly.
He calls Coke Edge.
Edge. Yeah.
They-
Hey, Christian,
Think about that.
you guys shouldn't be fighting. You're best friends.
Bruh, it would be, I would laugh my ass off. I'm sorry. It would be funny as shit to me.
Yeah.
I don't.
That's
I don't
what I
know.
want. That's what I want. That'd be hilarious.
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly though, I wouldn't mind seeing him in what you call it too with what's his name over there? Maybe doing like some creative stuff with Santino.
TNA.
Versus
Yeah.
TNA.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, he
Santino's
did have
a
a
character,
very good
too.
time in TNA, so I'm pretty sure TNA also like considered, are like actively considering signing him.
So what's the deal with TNA? They're working with, are they even still
Partnership.
working with WWE? Okay.
Partnership with
Yeah.
WWE.
It's like the New Japan partnership with AEW.
Yeah, pretty
Gotcha.
much. And I believe they have a pay-per-view tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Friday, where it's called Against All Odds. Trick Williams from NXT is the TNA World Champion. And he's fighting Elijah. Santino is wrestling again. He's
What?
fighting Robert Stone, and where the winner becomes TNA Director of Authority.
Does he still do the snake thing?
Yes, he does. When he wrestles, which is like never.
That's my favorite. I loved him.
Actually, I'm pretty sure he had a match with his daughter. Oh,
That's
That's what's up. So yeah, I might have to see if I can find some way to watch the TNA one.
I think he
I
had
used
a
to, I
tag
used to be
team
big into
match.
TNA back in the day. And you said Trick is the TNA World Champ?
Trick is the TNA World Champion.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And so Santino had a tag team match with his daughter Ariana Grace, against Robert Stone and the racist, which is my name for Tessa, because she is.
Can I ask you a
So,
question about the AEW match real quick? Why is Blake Christian out there?
because he and Lee Johnson are a tag team.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, so that they could be paired up with Ricochet, as I said.
Oh my god, yes. If that means that fucking Blake Christian gets on AEW television regularly, hell yes, I'm 100% for that.
And yeah, me too, honestly, especially and because it also would include Lee Johnson. I think Lee Johnson is great.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Lee
yeah,
Johnson is great, but
Blake Christian is
Blake
also
Christian
great.
is fantastic.
Yes. So as a tag team, I think that would help.
Oh.
In my eyes. But yeah, that was a thing. So during that tag match, I think Santino was barred from using the Cobra. But I don't really truly understand the storyline thing they're doing, but I'm living with it. Yeah, that is a thing.
I swear to God, if AR Fox takes this pin out of all four of these guys, I mean three of these guys,
I think he's taking the
Yeah, he
pin.
probably will take the pin, yeah. Or maybe it's either AR Fox or Lee Johnson that's taking the pin.
Oh, it's over for me.
Because, well,
I'm not going to tell you who ended up taking it.
let me see if the. Let me see if I can say.
you better go to sleep. We got work to do tomorrow. You're up. I said, you better go to sleep. I'm grown.
I see it now.
I got school. I need to be up.
Okay. Well, I'll wake your ass up.
Eric is still in school?
Nah, we gotta go and do film for this boxer tomorrow. He's doing his training, so we're doing promos for his boxing match coming up. And that boy's 17. He ain't just gonna chill this summer. He's gonna do some work. So he's gonna come along with his daddy and his uncle and do a little shooting for us. Help us out.
I've been out almost all summer already, so don't even say I've been out all past. Just saying.
Whatever, boy. You know, something that Asa had said about somebody, and I forgot how he had put it. You have to, when it comes to a wrestler, you have to make yourself undeniable, I think he had told me. And I feel like that's what AR Fox is doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
They're chanting for him like he's got me. You see,
Yeah.
when I saw you took that pin, I'm like, why?
That's what Sami Zayn did. You know, not to bring it back to WWE.
Whoa.
But like when they got the opportunity to face Roman for the belts, like
Yeah.
that was 100% the tidal wave of like fans changing things.
They're gonna have to do something with AR. They can't keep doing
Yeah.
it like this.
Oh, that's a women's match. I'm excited to see.
Oh, I can only see only seen the spider.
Well, set for summer blockbuster next week. with no title on the line, Timeless Tony Storm versus Julia Hart.
Oh.
1-on-1. And Mercedes on commentary again because
That
yes.
should be good. That should be
Tony's
good.
gonna murder her.
And it is also confirmed Kyle Fletcher will go 1-on-1 with Anthony Bowens.
The pride of AEW, that 5-2 player. Okay, girl, I don't know who you are, but you look vicious.
Yep, I like it.
Yep.
Thanks, Ben.
Oh man, Lady Frost.
Does she mean to match her outfit with her opponent's outfit?
Lady Frost? Oh, that tells me that.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, like I don't hate Lady Frost, but that tells me that Thecla's gonna get like no time whatsoever.
Yeah.
Wait, they said Tony Khan has an announcement before the main event, so
So
what is the
evidently,
main
this is
event?
not the main event.
This is not the main event. What is the main event?
Are we missing a match tonight?
Did they just not announce what the... Hold up. This is very important. This is gonna drive me crazy.
We've seen
He's
all
gonna
three.
announce. He's gonna announce that the Spider Woman gets another match, and so she's in the main event.
I don't know about that.
I don't think he was.
Fyter Fest. What do we
Does
got?
Samoa Joe fight tonight? Or was he
He's
in
not
our...
announced for tonight. What did he... What the hell? Huh. We went through everything they announced already. All right, guess it's gonna be something. A surprise. Probably.
That's cool.
That's very weird.
Yeah, I can't think of anybody that's left that would be the main event.
Her gear makes her look like an evil superhero, super villain.
Who?
Thecla.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh gosh.
Mm-mm.
Well, they didn't announce
Mm-hmm.
Adam Cole and Daniel Garcia and the Paragon versus. So I guess the 8-man tag is. I don't know. That's a lot of time.
Oh gosh.
That's not enough time. I don't think.
Who is this chick? She okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. That has to be probably one of the best looking spears from a female I've seen in a
Yeah,
long
that's
time.
crazy. That's a crazy spear.
Okay. You might have another fan, girl. I like a lot.
The Toxic Spider, or whatever she's called, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Toxic Spider.
Toxic Spider.
Yep.
Get her. Get her.
Making her look crazy.
I love it.
This little mighty chick, okay.
That's what you do. You beat your opponents, and then you humiliate them. And they'll never want to face you again, so then you're done with them.
You were almost right. Queen Aminata is out there.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, is she saving
Yeah.
Lady Frost? Cool.
Okay. So it is Wolf. Okay. Well, I was about to say that's the only thing we've heard match wise tonight. Do the do Mountain Dew. I can't drink no dew.
Mm-mm.
All right, so it's
Okay.
RPG Vice, Josh Alexander, and Lance Archer versus Paragon and Daniel Garcia. That is the main event.
That's cool. That's a good match.
So what was they talking about for next week then?
I have no idea. I guess internet was just lying. But 8-man tag. Somehow in 15 minutes, or probably less.
Less if Tony Khan got to make some kind of speech.
Oh, yep. So 10 minutes for an 8-man tag. I don't know how we're gonna do that.
Just gonna say all in tickets are now $10.
Oh my god.
Hey, so do y'all feed y'all dog the wet dog food or just dry dog food?
Just dry food.
Just dry, okay. Yeah, I haven't tried the wet one with her yet. I still been doing I do the puppy child jumps with her. But I was thinking about should I be switching over to or giving her that every once in a while?
How old is she?
She is okay. I got her in October, or I got her on Halloween, and she was 6 weeks when I got her then. So I say maybe what 10 months?
Yeah,
10 months
something like that.
Yeah.
I switched it. We switched it a year.
Okay.
But we only give Ripley wet food if she has like stomach issues and it's like prescription food.
Okay.
But she loves it. Like it is by far her favorite food, but it's like a gajillion dollars per can. So she only gets it when she has an upset stomach.
Sweet. My big baby. I might actually sleep down here with her tonight. He's gonna be mad. You ain't come upstairs. I was waiting for you. Tonight, baby.
Purina Pro Plan has a year 2 food now, which they didn't have when Ripley was 2. Which I don't know anything about, but you might want to look into that.
Okay.
She doesn't understand. We're on our way to fortune and fame. Switch.
Who, me?
You gotta convince her. No, it's a girl.
Oh, I see. You just gotta make her go do the show with us. That's what Asa did.
That's what I told her. She stopped watching wrestling when John Cena stopped being full time. She was my little partner for a few years. Then once Cena left, it was all over with. Tony Khan may not put on a good show, but he's a way smarter businessman than TKO Triple H. We want Vince back.
Oh.
No, we do
statement.
not. We do not want him back. No, absolutely not. Just because TKO is terrible does not mean we want the literal devil back.
No.
So please, no, do not say such things.
If it was Vince from like 1992, maybe he was really good at booking then. I mean, still like
questionable.
Not a good person, but
questionable.
No.
I know that it would probably be a lot on him, but I wouldn't mind seeing Shawn Michaels get a run at either Raw or SmackDown.
Shawn would be a better booker than Triple H, yeah.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Shawn didn't marry a McMahon.
Nah.
Oh, what is Amanada say?
Huh?
What is Queen of?
Okay, so I think I know where this announcement might be going.
Oh,
Okay, Queen Amanada versus Thekla next week, probably. Seems like it. Cool. Cool
Why
beans.
do Okada's daggone suit jackets always look like they're just a smidget too big for him?
I think it's just the style he likes. Oh. Can I have a sip of milk and I'll make you tea before bed?
It's not gigantic. We knew this shit was coming.
Yeah, personally I think after Triple H and after Shawn Michaels,
Oh.
I think we're probably gonna get CM Punk probably booking NXT, and I for some reason think Seth Rollins will one day be the booker for WWE main roster.
I thought the same thing, Will. So Johnny Wrestling says that Vince McMahon will never release my boy R-Truth, my childhood hero Ron Cena, and he will not let sponsors be in the ring. I do believe that Vince would still have R-Truth because he loved him some R-Truth.
I think he would have sponsors in the ring.
Nope.
Nah, he'd have had them. He'd have had them all around the ring, but he wouldn't have had them. Not in there.
I saw a KFC match, or what was it? Cracker Barrel match.
That was
where they were throwing fried.
That was AEW.
That was AEW. No, that's not what I'm thinking of. Not the one with the barrels.
AEW.
No, not the one with the barrels.
They have
a big ass. Before you.
They have a big ass Slim Jim sponsor in the middle of the Raw ring. A big ass Slim Jim sponsor in the middle of Monday Night Raw, and my eyes could not go away from it. I'm like, what are we doing?
Tony Khan's announcement is what we kind of speculated. Winner take all for All In. Kenny Omega versus Kazuchika Okada.
So that means they're gonna
unify the titles. Yeah.
Wow, what the hell are they gonna call that shit?
Now,
the International Continent Belt.
Intercontinental Championship.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly think it'll probably be the Intercontinental Championship. Just because
I can't watch it. Flip your milk and I'll get you more when you run out.
I mean, Intercontinental is like I think a generic term, a generic enough term to use because, and not to mention it, you have inner and.
Nah.
It would be so funny if they don't even unify the belts and it's just like we're still.
They should keep the International because it has a way longer history. And that belt has already been renamed once, so they should just stick with it.
No, I assume they're gonna keep the International lineage, whereas the Continental will just.
Yeah, but I'm saying they should keep the name too.
Right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
The All Atlantic was before that, right?
All Atlantic, yeah. Which I like that name. I don't know why they got rid of it. I thought that was cool. But they it would be so funny if they didn't even unify the belts and they were just like, yeah, we're just gonna have one of them have both belts, and
that's how I kind of took it.
We're still gonna keep both belts, but one of them will just have both and defend both.
Yeah, that's how I took it.
That would be kind of silly. That would be kind of silly, not gonna lie. Just unify the titles into International. Okay, yeah, what's it called? Kyle definitely feels a little out of place with the black shirt, the black and gold shirt, because his gear is still the red and blue that Roddy and Cole have. It's just
it's okay, Wolf, because nobody but the tag team that's in the Don Callis ever matched. The Don Callis family never has any goddamn
I forgive
slightly.
it because I love Kyle and also he looks great in black and gold.
I don't like right there how what made me uncomfortable was that the Don Callis family didn't get out the ring so they could do a proper
Mhm.
in-ring thing because Kyle was sitting there looking at Lance like, man, you need to get off the top rope so I can pose.
Well, nope, none of that.
It's spicy tonight. What'd you put on it?
Not too much.
Too much red pepper?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah,
No, it's
no,
okay. Kind of just normal.
Red
I'm
pepper.
sorry.
Red pepper. You trying to burn Mama K mouth.
Burned my mouth. I put too much red pepper on the pizza
And too much garlic powder.
and too much garlic powder. I know. I'm sorry. I was trying to go for flavor and it's too much.
There's a lot of flavor. That's okay. You made me dinner. That's sweet.
Yeah.
And
I'll
you're
do-
sharing your milk with me. Also sweet.
I'll do less next time.
Oh my gosh, that picture that y'all had posted, if that didn't look like Adam Cole,
Oh,
that NFL
Yeah.
player, y'all, I was like, what in the world?
Yeah.
that's his clone. So that way, once he ages out, they can just swoop
Mhm.
him right in.
Everybody has one. I believe it. Everybody got some look-alike.
I was on a playground when I was in elementary school, like at some park, and there was like a rectangular frame that you could like walk through or whatever. And I saw someone who looked exactly like me standing on the other side of it to the point where like I thought it was a mirror at first as a child. I was a young child, but like her name, I think her name was Elizabeth. Like I'd hear about her from other people every now and then because they'd comment about how much I looked like this kid. We didn't go to the same school or anything. It was weird.
I'm about to say, let me find out you over here running into doppelgangers and stuff. But no, I had one too when I was in middle school. His name was Robert. We both had, like I told you, I had the little rat tail growing when I was back then. He had one. We both had hazel eyes. Yeah, it's crazy. I wonder what he's up to, man. We used to be real close. I ain't seen him since I graduated.
Love a good rat tail.
Yeah,
That's
he
how it-
fellas
That's how
nothing
it
but
goes
that.
for people.
Hmm?
That's how it goes for people in high school. It's like at graduation. It's like there's a whole bunch of them where it's like, oh, hey, I know I'll never talk to you again.
Yeah, yeah. It sucks. It sucks. A lot of my
That's fine with
friends,
it.
a lot of my friends that I was in high school with was either dead or in jail or in mental homes and stuff.
That sucks.
Other than my brother, I really just keep to myself. I mean, I have the people that I do music with, but it's not like I just kick it with them. People will come over here and record and stuff, and like shit, I'm more close to y'all than anybody.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow.
Papa Bear, Mama
We only have 3 matches for All In, and they're great. They are great.
Bear. And when it's all in,
July
12th.
Yes,
12. So
12th.
that's how many
13th
weeks we got
is
left? It's like, is it
Evolution.
30 days left before that? A little over 30 days.
Yeah, something like that.
It's so
More like
cold in our house.
It's like
Well, I think
30.
having 3 matches this early is pretty good for Tony Khan, you know?
Yeah, for sure. And it's like 3 obvious matches, but it's like good obvious matches. I wouldn't be surprised if we could get like 1 more or something next week.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't be surprised if we get like Thekla and Jamie at All In
I
maybe
can
next
see that.
week.
I can see that.
And Jamie Hayter gets a bug exterminator gimmick.
I don't think she needs that.
Get her some a skin tight jumpsuit. Oh yeah.
She did just like a Ghostbuster book for bug.
Yeah, exactly. But a skin tight jumpsuit.
Yeah, I got that part.
And
Really
what's
just want to make
what's
sure
the-
that's there.
Or
What's those
actually
masks
getting an
that they have to use
overrun.
to like fumigate? The mask they have to put on to fumigate. She comes out in that too.
exactly.
That's
I
awesome.
can't believe we're actually
Like your
getting an
idea, then.
overrun. 4-hour show and they still need to make an overrun. Who would have thought?
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh, yes, you're so right.
Oh, my computer's about to die.
Are they gonna rush to get their stuff in?
We'll see what happens.
Adam Cole, baby.
Sometimes in AEW trios matches, you don't know what the fuck team people are on.
I know, right?
Like right now, I don't know who's on what team.
The Don Callis family.
Don Callis
Don
versus
Callis team.
the Paragon. I know, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
my brain's not processing that as quickly as they're moving and they're
Yeah,
tagging
sure.
people in.
Well, there's
And then you
something.
got
They
two
are
people in the ring and they pull somebody else in the ring. I swear the Paragon tagged in someone from Don Callis a minute ago.
Huh.
Seriously.
Well, the Paragon does have an extra member out there, right? Because isn't this an 8-man?
See, you don't even know.
I don't know who the 4th Paragon is.
Garcia.
Yeah, Garcia. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that might be who you saw.
I don't know.
And then RPG Vice got the kind of blackish gear, and Archer is kind of
Wasn't it
you
just,
can't miss Lance Archer. He's too big.
oh my god. Wasn't it just one? Was it oh no, RPG Vice? I haven't seen Trent.
He's behind Rocky on the
He's
ground.
Oh.
outside. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's Roddy just
I'd be so worried when Cole takes a bump. I'm like, he's getting injured right now.
yeah, I mean 2-year long injuries definitely they're going to give us those fears for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made Swerve look red in that picture.
What was that picture? Osprey's fighting a hairdresser machine? What was that?
That was Mystico fighting a hairdryer.
Really?
I don't know.
That's what it
that's
looks
what it
like.
looks like. That or
Mystico was fighting a fucking hairdryer. What was that?
Uh-huh. I'm confused.
the graphic.
Yeah, man, me
It
too.
was like Mystico was wrestling, and there was not a picture of a human. There was just that metal thing that's in the background on all of them.
The
And it looks like
The
he was wrestling.
film tape thing, moving film thing.
No, not the real. The thing on the all the way on the left. That's like 3 metal stripes.
Here it comes. It's coming.
The buildings.
Yeah, they look like hair dryers.
Uh-huh.
That's hilarious. Well, yeah, we do have Thekla versus Queen Aminata next week, and a contract signing. Oh boy, between Kenny Omega and Kazuchika Okada.
Those always go very smoothly. It'll be
I
fine.
was just about
Yeah,
to say,
those
'cause
always
those
go
so
smoothly. Mhm.
They're afraid to show it again.
Afraid to show what again?
Mystico versus the hair dryer.
No.
They won't show it again. All the other ones they reshowed.
No, that was for All In the next set.
Oh,
The hairdryer one was for next week.
okay.
Summer blockbuster. Yeah.
I see. Oh,
Ripley are being so good. She wants to play so badly. She keeps bringing me squeaky toys. Ripley, we have an overrun. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Ripley.
Might be
Bring me a toy. Bring
wrapping it
me
up.
a
soon.
toy. Huh. Hand it to me.
And now he's looking for.
Okay. Right here. Come on. Right here.
Eric says, "Do you think the house shows need to come back?" I've
I'm
never
assuming-
been to a house
Oh.
show, but I've heard everybody say that the house shows are better than the TV taping. I mean, the
Yep.
TV ones.
Mhm.
I think they're gone because in some cases of poor attendance, or two, people were used to the old house shows where the card was like fucking amazing.
Yeah.
And the more recent since COVID house shows, that was not the case.
Mhm.
Like AEW's looked abysmal. I forget there was one.
Yeah.
There was one in Virginia that we looked at going to, and then when we saw what the card was, we were like, "Ugh,
Yeah.
we're not driving that far and paying money for that."
Yeah.
So I think if they could bring
Yeah,
it
if
back
you
to
went
what
to
they
a-
were, then yes.
If you went to a WWF house show in say 1999, it'd be like main event: Stone Cold versus The Undertaker. Second from the top, Triple H versus The Rock. You know, shit like that. I mean, it was crazy going to those shows.
And I've been to a few WWE house shows pre-COVID, and
No.
those were fun too.
Number 3, Mankind versus Kane.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just
That's
But I think too, like
Yeah.
wrestlers get hurt. I mean, not that they didn't back then, but back then they would just do drugs and then wrestle anyway.
Mhm.
But now with like them taking them as like serious athletes and trying to take care of their injuries, I wouldn't do a house show if I was them. I wouldn't want to book my talents for a non-televised show where they could get injured and be out for the next 7 months.
Yeah.
And I can't
feel
even
you.
write them off television because they weren't on there in the first place to be injured.
Yeah, and I mean, and I hate to say, that makes sense. And then, especially like you say, it's episodic.
Mm-hmm.
The story's supposed to move forward, and then when you're doing a house show, the story, unless they're at Madison Square Garden, where they do stuff on house shows,
Yeah.
but unless if you're anywhere else, the story does not move forward at a house show. The characters don't develop. And like Kay said, it's just a risk,
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not like legitimate sports, sports that aren't pre-planned, where even if it's not on TV, they gotta play because there are standings.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta
Yep.
play because of standings. In wrestling, we don't have standings; we have belts, and it doesn't matter. We don't have to play. We don't have to wrestle off TV because all that matters is who has the belts, and we show that on television who has the
Mhm.
belts. So that's my take on it.
Gotcha. Makes perfect sense, man.
What do you guys think?
Well, the show is over now.
Yeah.
That's a true statement.
They rushed that main event.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, clearly, yeah, they having a 5-minute overrun on a 4-hour show is wild. But
But like Will said, how do you do that?
How do you?
You have 4 hours and you still F up
Mhm.
on the
Yeah,
time.
crazy.
Are we doing
Regarding
that?
house shows,
Mhm.
I don't think AEW needs them. AEW is doing fine without them. And WWE, it probably would be better, but I mean, at least the talent are getting more time off. So
Yeah. The only reason I would say maybe AEW does need them is to reach a farther spreading audience. Like
Mhm.
house shows with like cheaper
A
tickets
poorer audience.
where you can like give away tickets on the radio and
Yeah.
actually have publicity for your
True.
shows.
True.
That would be a really smart way to get new fans.
That's true.
But they
Yeah,
don't
just
they
give
don't
the
do
fucking things
publicity.
away.
Yeah, exactly. Give them away.
Give them away.
And just get profit from the merchandise sales.
Yeah, exactly. And the merchandise and the food,
Hmm.
they're already billionaires. It doesn't matter if they lose money on the house shows. You get fans and you make it up on TV and pay per view
Yeah.
and merchandise. So yeah, just give the fucking tickets away at the house show.
Mhm.
She makes another good point. So
Haha. No point.
it could go either way. It could go either way for AEW. You know,
Yeah.
really
Yep.
could, really could.
All right, we
So,
doing the
yeah.
thing?
So Asa, now
Yeah.
is your time to shine.
Uh-huh.
I pretty much gave my predictions because I hadn't seen the whole show. You
Uh-huh.
got me and Wolf, so why don't we go to you?
Okay. Well, were you guys done?
I mean, for me, basically, yes. I mean, I
Yeah.
love Baby Girl's debut. She really
Yeah.
impressed me, but it's not going to change too much my point of
Okay.
view,
Okay.
especially after that short, jammed up main event.
Yeah. Best match for me, I really enjoyed Commander, Speedball Bailey, and Kevin Knight beating LFI, Rooster Dralistico, and the Beast Mortos. Really enjoyed that one.
I'm going back to watch that match after we get off here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you got to. Worst match. Oh, was the Thekla squash match? You know what's the point? Put her up against someone who's good. Let's see what she's got. Let's have a real match. I don't like that shit with a jobber match in her first match. Rating overall, 4 hour show. Excuse me. The wrestling was very good for the most part, I thought. I'm gonna give it 4 bones out of 5. We didn't get a lot of story progression, which I thought we would get on this show.
Mhm.
But we got some with the Hurt Syndicate. We got some movement in the world title scene. You know, I think it's interesting what the interplay we're seeing between Hangman and Swerve and Moxley and Osprey and and Darby Allen lurking in the mountains. You know, seeing
Yep.
what he'll do when he comes
Peering
back.
down from Mount Everest.
Yeah. Very interesting what's going on with the world title right now. So it's cool to see that. But yeah, good wrestling. 4 bones out of 5 for me.
They also progressed the story with the international and the continental belts.
Yeah.
Because we now
Yeah.
have another match at All In. So I feel like that's a big deal.
Mhm.
Especially
Yeah.
if they are going to unify them. Which
Yeah.
I did not get the impression that they were, but
No.
hopefully they do. I agree with Asa on everything that doesn't normally happen. But wait, did you give your bone rating?
Yeah.
What was it?
4 for the show.
I don't agree with the bone rating. I'm taking 3 and I'm doing 3.5 bones.
Wow.
They're losing a half bone for it being 4 hours long.
Don't do that.
Yeah, no, it's too long. Just believe me. I was not mentally prepared for like a pay-per-view. And pay-per-views, the matches are like all killer, and so like you're like super awakened into it.
Yeah.
I got sleepy. That's their
Yeah.
fault.
I would agree with K. Except the worst match for me just barely was Caster getting squashed because that was
Oh, man.
half a minute.
I
So
forgot that it happened even.
at least that, yeah, that says a lot. Yeah, so caster squash, 2 squashes on a 4-hour show, crazy.
Yeah.
Too many, but it is what it is.
I'm gotten numb to it because that's their thing now. You know, you're gonna get at least one, at least.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
So, Asa, when can they find us again?
Well, you can next see us tomorrow, 6:50. We are doing a retro watch along. We're watching WWF King of the Ring in 1993. It's a one-night tournament to determine who is the King of the Ring. Bret Hart's in it, Bam Bam Bigelow, Razor Ramon is in it, Tatanka, 4 other guys.
I picked this one.
Lex Luger's
Good
in it,
pick,
I
Kay.
believe. World champion Hulk Hogan defends his belt against Yokozuna, who only has 1 loss at this point, and more. So it's a fun show. 1993 WWF. It's a great era from I think. We're watching that at 6:50, 6:50. A watch along for that.
Saturday.
Saturday at 2:55, we are watching. Is it called When Worlds Collide?
Worlds
No,
collide.
so
Just
Worlds Collide.
Worlds collide.
We're watching Worlds Collide, the AAA and WWE pay-per-view, which is going to be a lot of fun.
a
That's
lot of tag team matches, so be ready
Yeah.
for that.
Traditional lucha libre, a lot of tag team matches. Hopefully, they're 2 out of 3 falls. Have we heard anything regarding
No,
that?
they are not. We have 2 6-man tag team matches.
Yeah.
One between Legado del Fantasma, Santos Escobar, Angel Garza, and Umberto, or now known as Berto lately, versus El Hijo de Dr. Wagner Jr., Pagano, and Psycho Clown. We also have Dragon Lee and Cruz del Toro of LWO, as well as Lince Dorado against Octagon Jr., Aerostar, and Mr. Iguana. We have Stephanie Vaquer and Lola Vice versus Chick Tormenta and Dalise. Ethan Page defends the NXT North American Championship against Javon Evans, Laredo Kid, and Ray Phoenix. And the main event, El Hijo del Vikingo defends the AAA Mega Championship against Chad Gable.
Thank you.
That is your main
Cool.
event.
Thank you. Looking forward to that. We may do Money in the Bank later. I'm not sure.
If we
Casey,
do, it'll
y'all
be at
watch the movie.
6:55.
If we do, it'll be at 6:55. So I'm not sure if we're doing it. And then next week we'll release the schedule soonish, and that schedule will be posted on X. And our X account is at No Bones Wrestling. That's at No Bones RASSLIN. You can also catch us on YouTube. A bunch of stuff we've done is there, and we broadcast live there in addition to X. And the YouTube site is youtube.com/at No Bones About Wrestling /streams. And then you click live and you'll find a whole bunch of stuff. We also have a website, www.nobonesabout.com.
That needs to update right now.
Stuff about the 4 of us. We got videos there, and just like I said, stuff about us. It's a simple website, but it's fun. So that's it.
What about them? You didn't ask them if they had.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you guys have anything you want to promote?
I have no life.
I'm
Y'all told y'all, my family and y'all are my life. No.
the same. I'm the same, man.
But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Nope. Rocking out
Talk
with
to
the
you guys
No
like more
Bones
than
crew.
anyone.
Hey, same here.
Yeah.
Rocking out with the No Bones crew. I'm hyped about that watch along. I don't think I have anything to do. I ain't doing no mixing tomorrow night. So I will be in
The
there.
King of the Ring.
That is the King of the Ring. I think that's the second pay-per-view that I ever seen. I think that was after WrestleMania 9, if I'm not mistaken. Right?
Yeah, it was June. It was about 10 weeks after WrestleMania 9.
Yeah.
So
Chomping
it
at the
should be.
bits for But we
Should be a
gotta
good one.
we gotta get K. We gotta find a good ECW one for K.
Yeah, we're gonna do one in June, definitely.
Cool.
Definitely. Maybe next week. Maybe next week we'll do one.
Sounds like a plan.
I want to
Looks
get
like
one with like Rob Van Dam and Sabu and Taz and
oh yeah.
that group. I'm gonna look back and see.
Okay, just be ready. That's all I'm gonna say. Just be ready. Like John Moxley does some stuff, but yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
I just want to see one without New Jack. That's my one request. Is no New Jack.
New Jack scares her.
Yeah, he's scary.
Why? What's wrong
Because
with
I watched the Dark Side of the Ring about him, and
New Jack was freaking crazy.
Yeah.
Man, have y'all even caught up with the Dark Side of the Rings yet?
No, I gotta watch it. I'm gonna watch
The
it.
last one that they just did was on Muhammad Hassan, and I got a lot of respect for that dude after watching that. He held it. What he had to do, he kind of got screwed anyway. Yeah, y'all need to go ahead and catch up on those. All the
I will.
especially Daphne's. But it's that time. Y'all two is well, all three of y'all. It's way past y'all bedtime. Y'all need to go night.
So yeah, we'll see you all tonight or tomorrow night for King of the Ring at 650, 650. King of the Ring 93. It is on Peacock. It may be on YouTube. Check it
I
out.
will find out tonight.
Yeah. It's definitely on Peacock though. So yeah, it's a great show, I promise you. And join us. And
we'll see you then.
yeah, we'll see you tomorrow night. Use your turn signals. Love yourself. Love each other.
Love, y'all.